Hello and welcome to my Thursday stream. It's not afternoon quite yet. Hello, welcome. I'll be continuing with my presentation of game gift ideas, one new game every hour. I still have a lot to go through, and we will be starting out with a very, very good game, Stardew Valley. Yes, it has become a little bit of a phenomenon. Well, and I do think I'm underselling it by calling it a little bit. It's been a very great game. It's been also so great because the creator of the game has very much decided to be an all-around decent chap and a great person in general, and they have done a lot of free updates, a lot of additions, a lot of really nice things added, content for free added. It's grown so much since its 1.0 release that really it's become a very different game, and it just released recently, or will be getting another huge update, and all in all, it's just it's amazing. I'll be starting a new file. I'll be showing you the beginnings. There might not be too much spoilers in there, but I don't want to risk it. Yes, it's mostly about growing your farm, but there are some nice details in there that if you play it for the first time, I don't want you to lose that. And very definitely that is a big reason here. And okay, this is the beginning of our farm. Doesn't look like very much at the moment. Very much overgrown and hodgepodge. There are stones everywhere, but that's fine. We'll clean up a little patch, collect some material, but mainly 4. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, not quite where I wanted it, but enough for my first parsnips here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's a great little game, and I completely forgot. Hello everybody, welcome in, especially Sinner, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm sorry for being on the rushed and silly side. I wanted to get into the game, and I forgot to say hello to you. Damn it. But yeah, it has a cult following, not without reason. It's a very good game. And a very enjoyable game. Again, a very relaxing game, but it is also a game for any and every audience. You don't need to worry about there being too much here that would not be acceptable for children. The mines, mayhaps, you do need to do a little bit of fighting there, and there are monsters, but I don't think that they are that much of an issue. But again, your mileage may vary, but at least like it's very accessible as well, since it is quite forgiving in the sense that you don't need to be a big expert in order to get all of the you don't need to get the start right. You can start very slowly. You have a little bit of time to finish up the quote-unquote story part of the game, and even if you don't manage, you can finish it up during later parts. Do I have enough? I do not yet have enough wood for that. Let's go into town. You can you can do more than just farming. You can forage. You can pick up stuff about in the forest, in the village where they grow, and you can thus do quite a lot of things. I greeted 2 people, and my first thing is to grow a parsnip. This is the calendar of the events in the village. Are you coming out, Gus? Thank you. Let's just say hello. New life into the local economy. Yeah, absolutely. So can I do 200 for 10, mix 300 for 15. I don't think I have more energy than that. And I can't buy... Yeah, the first backpack is a bit pricey. And you're not getting everything immediately. They are very... the game is, in the beginning, giving you new items and new stuff to do slowly. Again, as a veteran, I don't really mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I absolutely do want to pay attention to my energy. I don't want to collapse when I have enough. To finish watering the fields here. Let's fill up the watering can for tomorrow. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I chopped it down. I still didn't get enough for anything else. The weather report, beautiful and sunny, so I have to water them. Welcome, welcome. Very displeased. They will do the best to make my life difficult. I guess I could carve myself a path over to the forest and see if I can do some foraging. Ooh. Really taking a circumstruous path. Because it's so overgrown and I don't have the energy left to clean it really out. here we are at the forest. I seriously don't care all that much for the mixed seeds. Luckily, she's too involved with her new camera. Yeah. Seriously, I would also not let just about anybody into my house. Though I absolutely understand her locking her door. And since I don't have been given quote unquote a seed yet, I don't need the sap immediately. Let's harvest some delicious spring onion from here. Luckily that doesn't take any energy from me. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Later on there'll be fishing and a lot more. I'll just make a single tour here and then go to bed no matter the time, such that we can advance fluidly through these first few days, and I can show you as much as possible. There is crafting, there is a lot, and it's a relaxing game. If you know Harvest Moon, you know Harvest Moon. And if you know Harvest Moon, you probably already knew about Stardew Valley, to be fair. Seriously though, I do think that Stardew Valley is still the best in its genre, because it has gotten so many updates, because so much love has been put in that it's grown quite a bit, and it's become quite an amazing product. And I do not say that lightly. I do think that Stardew Valley is something that is not only currently unmatched, but I think with the effort that people are putting, or rather not putting into other things, that really Stardew Valley will remain unmatched for quite a lengthy while on. And if the creator does keep updating it, as seems possible, then maybe it will stay top of the class for a lot longer even. Okay, we have something here. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I leveled up somewhere. Knock, knock, knock. Come on. Nice. I do now have the chest. My first chest. There we go. I'm just going to dump everything I don't want, don't need in there. Can I... Of course I can. That was a spot I never needed to put a hole into. Or maybe I did. In order to do what I want to do here, I'll need 600 gold. for 600 money. Coins. G. So I need to find a little bit of forage that I can sell to Pierre, such that I will have enough gold to buy 30 more parsnip seeds. Yes, you living out there alone doesn't matter all that much. The mine is still blocked off. That would be over there. I do think that I have enough in order to sell enough to Pierre such that he'll give me enough that we can do some trade exchanges. Very important stuff, actually. Although the more money I can make, the happier I'll currently be. So 30, and I hope that I have enough energy to do everything I want to. Oh yes, I do have enough. So that is 30 parsnip seeds. I cannot go through this. I can go through this door. Abigail is not in a good mood. Let's talk with Pierre as well. Well, yes, it is work to run a shop. You can call me Granny. Okay. I'm not going to hurry to try and meet everybody immediately. I'll be... yeah, showcasing what the game has to offer. Which is partially the talking with the other residents here and the forming of relationships, the marriage that is possible, all of that. It's part of the game and it's a very nice part of the game, but it is not something you need to rush into. Get your farm started a little. As a beginner, you'll fall unconscious once or twice. Don't worry about it. It's a very forgiving game, a game that allows you to learn at your own pace. It doesn't hurry you into needing to be better at it than you are. I'm very impressed by it in that regard. Let me do these small logs here, for I do want to have a little bit more wood. No, that's not what I wanted to hit. This is, and this is. One more. Okay, 24 more wood. A little bit more in general. I'll be selling the daffodil. Was there not the wooden path? Or shall I do the cobblestone path? I'll do some cobblestoning. Stone is definitely something you don't need to worry about. And I'll be solidifying this little footpath here. Should have maybe put something in there as well, but yeah, and this is also something that for the game is actually quite important. Spruce up your farm, spruce up everything you have. It's really, really nice. +1 axe proficiency. They sometimes drop seeds. And today, on day 3, it'll be raining. I think I'll be getting the invitation to go into the mine today. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow it's going to be clear and sunny. Can you just... Bloody Raven, can I make... Not yet. I can't yet make myself a scarecrow. So yeah, as you just saw, there'll be bloody birds about munching on your produce. Let's go to the beach I've been invited to. I'll be picking up some more forage here. I do want that as quickly as possible. Here we meet another one. We'll meet Willy. He gets a new rod. He'll gift me his old one. I do think that in general we, as humanity, ought to be a little bit more kind to each other. But a lot of circumstances. It is unfortunate in a way how many of these circumstances are, at least nominally, were in our control or in the control of somebody who then, in a way, decided to ruin it. I am not going to be discussing this too much, but with 300 pieces of wood, which I don't have any room in my inventory either, anymore at least. So let's go back to the farm, deposit stuff, go to the forest, and I'll do some more foraging and fishing before going back to bed and starting day number 4. I'll probably be a little bit annoyed if there's another crow having eaten another one of my produce. Okay. You're lucky, crow. You're lucky. Let's put the clay in here. It is something very nice to be used later on. Let's do some brick breaking, and I immediately have to run back up because I can't really carry much. Okay, wasting a little bit of energy. That is fine. For now, everything goes in there. Let me fill up the watering can. Gluck. And I won't be taking much more because I do want to forage. Not have a backpack full of rock. There's quite a bit of... Okay, there's not as much forage as I was expecting, which is fine. It means I'll have more room for fish. Bernd, hello, how are you? I am fine, thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a lovely Thursday. And yeah, welcome in. So yeah, that took a long time. But here I'll be fishing up my first fish. Some sushi fish. Well, if you're not seriously sick, that's okay. I still wish you a speedy recovery. But if it's like a very mild illness, it can be a mixed blessing in that you have the day off and all of that. It depends on if you like your job or so about how you might feel about it. I hope that you do rest well and you'll be good. You'll be healthy again soon, hopefully before the weekend. No, and to answer your question, no, it is not my first time playing, but I am, in the run-up to Christmas, I am presenting games I think would make good gifts for people to give, and this is specifically aimed for this game specifically for parents who are looking at something to give to their kids for Christmas. I know that Stardew Valley is a little bit on the older side, but it's still a good game, and I still think this is something that children especially might enjoy. And in addition for it to be very enjoyable, I think it'll be a game good to help children increase their attention span, planning abilities. So while those are not necessarily immediately skills all that necessary, I think that the game still develops them over its course, and if you have them, of course, you'll be maybe expanding them. So that is the idea behind selecting this game in particular. But it is also a game that makes for a very beginner-friendly game. So if somebody is interested in playing games, especially if they want to find a game to relax on, this absolutely is also a good idea. For you do not need much, or if any, knowledge on how games work, their tropes, how the controls usually work. The game gives you a lot of time to be able to learn that. And so it's a great game. It offers a lot of content, and in a way, despite the creator saying that it's finally properly done now, there seem to be constant updates coming in. And if you are, if you don't mind applying mods to your game, then you'll have even more content there. It is still surprisingly, well, surprisingly active with how popular it is and how good of a game it is. Maybe it shouldn't be surprising, but there is very much, and you are right. As far as farming games go, in my opinion, it is currently the best. It offers so many choices in how you want to build your farm, what exactly you maybe want to do with your work around the village. Do you want to be mainly farming? Do you want to be ranching, i.e. raising animals? I think there's at least a dozen different animals you can take care of, like a different species of animals to take care of. You can go into your own production. You can make cheese and all sorts of stuff later on, as you become a more experienced farmer. There is a lot. There's a lot in here. It has a little bit of a skill tree. You'll be seeing some advancements later on when I go to bed, which I think I'll be doing soon. Actually, I'll be finishing this day pretty soon, since I am just so full and I did not want to. I said one fishing trip and then I'll be going to bed, and I think I'll be getting a level up in farming and I'll be getting a level up in fishing. There is tons of secrets. There are ways to increase your energy and health. Partially the reason why I started a new run for the showcase is so that I don't spoiler you in my larger ones, but I'll be... Yeah, so I'm more proficient at fishing. There is a ton of people in the village for you to meet and talk to and form relationships with. Here's the skills. This is the basic idea. Very different. Yeah, it's a very different game. The idea is, come on, you bloody crows. There are similarities, but in Terraria you're building a lot of your own structures. Terraria is very crafting focused, where this is very mining focused. It doesn't rush you. It doesn't punish you for being slow, really. Yeah. There is combat in the game, but it is in a way optional. Well, you do want to go into the mines in order to find upgrade material, so some combat you will need to do, but it's not a main focus. It's done well that it's fun and all of that, but it is not. It's not the necessary focus. Well, how should I put it? You can focus on it, but the game doesn't make you focus on it. Yeah, and the world was Terraria Infinite. I think it was. In a way, you could constantly keep running. This is much more limited in that regard. So you can forage about for, like in this case, leeks and all of that. But I think I will do another row of crops. I did not take a ranch at the beginning, so I cannot showcase the animals too much, unfortunately. You do need a place for them to stay. But I'll see if Marnie has the farm open so we can have a look a little bit on how that will be. Bring me 25 copper ore. He doesn't have a deadline on that. Let's do another 30. And maybe I should have gotten some bean starters as well. No, I think I'll do that tomorrow or in-game the next day. So yeah, you start out, you put down some parsnips. Come on, the other way, please. And then you start clearing up your farm more and more. You start removing the debris that has accumulated over the years of disuse. And you'll be slowly but surely reclaiming it and putting your stuff down, expanding it. I enjoy it a lot. It is a very much an enjoyable just game to sit down to and relax. And it's really quite forgiving, luckily. For I do not think that a good farming game ought to be stressful. Not quite simulating reality. Modern farming is quite stressful, especially when you have global markets that might flip on you at a dime. So that is probably not something you really want to experience, but that is something that here you need not worry about. And I don't have very much energy left today. But here, this is a silo. You can harvest grass in there, make it to hay. Yeah. So here is a selection of the livestock. Chickens, dogs, pigs. There's a lot you can do. She's selling you supplies, a heater in the winter. It is not necessary, but your animals are happier. They give more milk then, or give more wool. There's a lot. There's a lot of ornamentation, so decorating out your farm is something that is very much encouraged. You get most of these things by crafting. There are a lot of things that have a practical use as well. That's bad. But I'm still exhausted. Damn it, I overdid it. So tomorrow I'll be waking up with only half energy. Luckily I can do some harvest. I can bring in a harvest tomorrow, so it ought not be too bad. You have a look. What is the Weather for tomorrow, it's going to be sunny. A little bit lucky. There are leeks growing up the river. Does this? No. Am I exhausted? I did go to bed early. Yeah, I do wake up with a muscle ache. And now we're adopting a cat. That could also be a dog. You can choose that in the beginning. Yeah. So you get a pet. This has something to do with part of the story. Let's harvest all these parsnips. I think as I said, if I do want to finish this game completely today, I'll be needing to eat a few of them. 45 energy. My new kitty has already made himself at home in my room here. Just a huge flop down one. Two. Let's have one more. Okay. Not completely perfect, but it'll do. Is that letter what triggers? No, it does not. So, yeah. It's a very well-made game. It does have an overarching story. It doesn't just let you... it doesn't just leave you there. Of course, if you don't want to follow the showing here, that is absolutely fine. Oh, okay. There was a timer for that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Brilliant. Throwing stuff away. But I seem to be doing that quite a bit during recent days. So yeah, if you're looking for a relaxing, slow game where you can enjoy just having a little farm, growing that slowly, then this is a perfect game for that. And as I already said, it's very much a game for everybody, young and old, novice or rather beginner or expert. Everybody can enjoy this game. And I think that, yeah, again, as farming games go, I think that Stardew Valley currently still is the best in its class. Come on. That was a tough one. That halibut didn't want to come out. But I think I have used up enough time here, and I'll be able to go to the shop here and arrive by the time it opens. Nice. Okay. let's sell him our parsnips and... Oh, he doesn't take our catch here. So that would be 10. That would be another 15. I do not really have enough for everything I wanted to buy. But that's fine. And I just reminded myself, hey, there is the cutscene I was looking for. I'll be actually skipping that. I don't really have enough time. But it is basically setting up your main quest for the game. And all it basically is improve your farm and share some of your produce. There is some deeper subcontext about capitalist stuff and issues there, but I'll let you discover that on your own. It is, I'll say that it is very well done though. It is not... It is measured, it's a measured critique that understands how critiquing something properly works. So let's put in the beans. These are crops that, once grown, allow you to harvest from them every so many days. Okay, that did not work out. I was watering the same patch several times in a row. That is not actually what I wanted to do. And so we basically then will be repeating this day after day, new crops for new seasons and new adventures over time, upgrading your tools. As a general tip, upgrade your watering can only if you have rain forecast. So check your TV for the weather forecast if you do want to do that upgrade, and then when it's foretold to be rain, make sure that you have everything, and that same day before the rain arrives, water your crops and give your can to the smith to be upgraded, which makes it ready for the day after tomorrow, when your crops have at least one day been watered by the rainfall. So on any day the crops aren't watered, they don't grow. They don't wilt or anything, but they just won't grow that day, and so you'll be skipping out on one day of productivity. That is fine with you, then you don't need to mind what I just told you, but I do mind, so I am always mindful of that. And then again, the more you craft, the better you become, the more choices you have for crafting. And you'll slowly, without a rush, grow your farm into a huge farming empire. And with that, we are reaching the top of the hour. That was our first game presentation, our first game gift idea for the day, Stardew Valley. Again, it's a farming sim, it's a slow one. It doesn't rush you, it doesn't force you to use all of its mechanics at the same time, or if ever there is a lot of challenge runs, going farming only, going ranch only. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do, there's a lot of things to explore. All of them give you a lot of time. None are really rushing you. It's a very nice game, and it is, in my opinion, absolutely worth the price. Let me have a look what the price was. That is without discounts, because of the Christmas holiday sales. There might actually be a sale on it currently. So the normal price is $13.99, and I do think that for that you'll be getting hundreds of hours with a ton of content, mods galore. It has a Steam Workshop, if I do remember that correctly. Let me just very quickly verify that. Okay, it doesn't seem to have a Steam Workshop. That surprises me a little bit, but maybe that was something that the creator decided not to do. Still, there are tons of mods there if you want to try stuff, and a lot of nice people. It is make your relationships merry. That is all part of the game. Yeah, a hearty recommend, especially for the price, and especially if you do find a sale on it. It's a great game. You have a lot to do. It respects your time. Fair enough, it only properly saves when you go to bed and start a new day, but it is, you can do a single day in about 20 minutes, half an hour, and everything you will do during that day feels useful, feels impactful to your progression. So, yeah, it does really respect your time, in my opinion. And absolutely worth it also. That being said, we are reaching the top of the hour. I'll be taking a short break, and I'll be having the ads run during that. So I thank you for your patience with the ads. I'd much rather have some ads than pre-rolls, and with the presentation service, I will be running 3-minute ads at the top of the hour, just to avoid the ads in the middle of the hour and interrupting me. So I'll be taking a quick break. At the end of the break, I'll be presenting our second game for the day, the game for the second hour. So thank you for your patience, and I'll be seeing you after the ads and break. Hello, welcome back. I'm sorry for the mess up on the break screen there. That should not have said stream ending. That is my bad, and I also messed up some other things. But we have our next game, Kine, a puzzle game. A really very enjoyable small puzzle game that I'll be showcasing the few first puzzles off, so one, as not to spoil you too much, and second, they get quite complicated, so we'll be first introduced to a few of the instruments, a few of the characters here going on to their journey. And Rue here is unhappy with only playing the piano, or being a piano in this case. She is excited to find the accordion part, but she cannot reach it by herself. So, whoops, that is not... You need to be careful, that is not the beginning. So, this is quad. There we go. And different instruments have varying quirks. So the drum here has some peculiarities here on this, and no, that's not what I want to do. There we go. And now we have Rue being more than just a piano. She is now an accordion. They all have varying quirks. Quite all in all, really a lot of fun, this game. So the puzzles are good. The movement allowing for the puzzles is, in my opinion, really smart. No, that would not work. There we go. And later on, you do need to work together with more instruments. You'll be starting a quote-unquote band. But whatever I do here... There we go. All in all, it makes for quite an enjoyable game, quite a lot of enjoyable ideas. It's decently hard on the puzzles. This is, as I said, the beginning puzzles. But even there, if you don't pay attention, it can be troublesome. I need to... And so you move throughout. He's talking about finding a job. Won't have time for a job once I'm on the main stage. This will just be temporary. So, fair enough. There we go. I'll be continuing onto the main stage here. And there we have one of the three characters shown there gotten onto the stage. And let's practice the accordion. And here we have Rue doesn't have a plan, she doesn't have goals, but she does have a new accordion. And so she is the first character doing so when I switch to the drums, that would just do with the on one axis the movement. This is a double movement. How am I going to get there? Like that. How will I be getting over there? I can't just flop over. Because fair, this works, but I can't do anything from here on anymore. Let's rewind completely. There we go. So I did make a mistake there. Also here, must have. Okay, I see the issue. I was switching forms too early there. If I could... Could have turned her around like that. That is going to be nice. This looks like the way to the main stage. I have a feeling this was leading to something a bit big. Could that be it? And so you maneuver your characters through these levels, and yes, you'll be on the main stage. There we go. And she's currently super excited. That's not working out. There we go. This is it. Thank you. I couldn't have done this without. So. We tuned the toms, we practiced the accordion. Let's have Rue and Tom here practice a little bit together. What was the button? There is the button. Let's get back to the beginning. I think I want you indeed here. There we go. This audition is a great team building exercise. I don't mind Rue all that much. But she can be a little bit... There we go. There we are, and that's another level down. The audition, your audition is going great, by the way. Oh, good. Unfortunately, your audition is a bit rockier. My audition. Why do I need an audition? There we go. In my band, I do just fine on my own. But you need me to shush. I don't need your help. She very much needs my help here. There we are. I need your help. Okay, there we go. He is now fixed in place. I don't think I do need to restart this. Okay, fine. And there we are. You passed. Congratulations, you're in my band. And somebody seems to think that that went very well. Let's just move on to the next one. Are we recording now? Is this on? Testing. Yes, quiet. Now you follow my lead. You don't seem to be doing much. It might look that way to the untrained eye, but my role here is critical. Yeah, that is something that there we go. That was a lot less complicated than I made it. Quad is not wrong in the sense that his leadership is very important. Let's put ourselves in the correct position for her to be able to reach that switch. This number is very technical. It's imperative that you keep up with me. No, that's not... Can't do anything in that position. Let's restart. Let's quickly refresh this. So what I need to do is have her flop down on her back at that point, and then I think I put myself into a okay. For some reason, I'm not seeing the trick. That is not really what I want to see. Okay, halfway and I'm getting myself seriously stuck. Again, while it is a game for everybody, it might not be a game that it's a game for everybody in that we don't need you needn't worry about anything. Unfortunate, but it is. How to move here. Somehow really get stuck at that moment there. Let me have a little bit of a think here. I think I do need to take this slow. Nope, that is not what I wanted to push. Oh, okay, I think now I have it. This one's tough. You'll need to... Okay, I know what to do. Do you? Yeah, but he cannot move. like this. Then we have him. There we go. Took a while, but I got it. You can lead a horse to water. It's your choice from here. I'm not a horse. If anything, you're the horse. Hey, I see you eyeing that drum solo. You better not finish without me. Okay, I'm going in circles here. Let's come on. I hope that in here somewhere. Was I being that silly? Possibly. Yeah, nothing fun likes more than watching the band stand around a solo drum. Improv in a more free-form duet. Okay, Rue, what's the plan? We play. Play what? Music. Oh. Oh, very nice. Okay, give me a beat. A beat for what? I don't know what you're going to do. Okay, didn't have much choice. Just trust me, go with the flow. Can't predict this, I have no idea what to do. Okay, I'm not sure what I've done with Rue there. Okay. Somehow have the feeling that we're not meant to be doing quite this. Okay, let's restart that. Okay, she's standing there in the beginning. Can I bring him along? There we are, okay. That was a position I needed to go through. And Quad is quite... I find it quite unfortunate that... There we are. Wrong character. I don't think there's much for me to do here. Sure there is. Just play off me and see what you can come up with. Okay, that is not quite... So what I can really do is get over there. If I could get over there, I could just... Getting over there is the complicated part, isn't it? Yeah, and she cannot move once I'm on him. And I cannot move. Whoops. Again, I'm keep hitting the wrong buttons here. Let's have a look. There we go. Okay, finally found out how to do that. Oh no, that is not... Let's see, what can I do? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, very nice. So, looking for work, the next one. He does need something to pay the bills with. There we go. First bill paid. There we go. Quatch, you're just who I've been looking for. I am. Yes, come with me. You have a perfect opening at work. You'd be perfect. I mean, I'm really focused on my music career right now, making some good progress there. What's the job? Writing music. I'm in. The Daily Grind, month 1. Oh my, that's a lot. Let's do a few more here. Cool, today must be training, makes sense. Let's reset this. Okay, the only one that could really move is this. Like, seriously? No. Much easier. So when you get the real stuff, what do you mean? I see, this is all pretty easy. Bro, when do we start making real music? We are making real music, just shorter and on TV. Wait, no. Okay. We're just making ad jingles? Yep. Ugh. I'm an artist, I can't be seen writing jingles. Who will see you? It's not like commercials have credits. We're not even getting credited. We're playing music and we're getting paid. A lot of musicians would kill to have this job. What isn't wrong though? They are able to do just so much more. The repetition is unbearable. How are you not losing your mind? Once you find a rhythm, you don't even notice it. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. So yeah, that is too far now, is it? No, it isn't. Each day is a fresh challenge. These puzzles are rather on the short side. No, I think that's wrong. There we go. You're killing me. I think that's... There we go. It's exactly... Wait, this is exactly the same. We've done this before. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. They're not terribly happy here. This is making us stagnant. Not sure if it's good. I want fame, I want glory, me too, but I also want to pay my bills. God, we should be grateful we even have this job. Why? You're talented. You could easily get another job if you wanted to. You know that, right? Yeah, this is the only way forward. There we go. Okay. Is this why you started playing music, to work in an office, to make commercials? Of course not, but sometimes you just have to go where life takes you. Here we are. They're really not too hard, these. This will lead to something. A promotion, a better job, something. It's not leading to anything but more jingles. Is this what you want? Okay. I missed this one completely. Oh, bloody hell. We're back at the top of the hour. I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on this puzzle. We'll have a quick ad and a quick break. Thank you all very much for your patience. I'll be quickly prepping the next game. Thank you very much for your patience. And sorry, I overran this hour a little bit, but I'll be right back. Thank you again very much for your patience and woo, stress.
I mean that. Huh, it fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Welcome back. Our next game will be Deponia, a point-and-click adventure made by a then small studio in Germany with a lot of great humor, making for a very enjoyable experience. Point-and-click adventures do tend to be rather slow, and I just had half forgotten to put the correct game on. Bloody hell. I have a lot to do. Faceless, hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry that you came in just for break time. That was unfortunate. I hope that you're having a good Thursday though, and an enjoyable time in general. But right now we have we are on the Organon cruiser where he shot himself to, and will be...
Ha!
No, I do not need to do
There's
anything
a flood
more.
She's really hot. She really suits me.
Yeah, I don't quite agree.
One step closer and mayhem will ensue.
Can I talk
She's
with them?
really hot.
No. Okay, he didn't notice me yet. Ah, there we are. Left lever, middle lever.
Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
The main protagonist, as you see, is Doofus. Very much so.
Ouch.
And he is back in
I was so
Deponia.
close, but no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
Okay. yeah, his plans got overthrown by quite a bit here. Let's have a look.
Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn out. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that?
Well, you yourself are not even at the mental
It
possibility.
can probably be opened from the inside.
So yeah, Rufus is
The
a
windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh. Well, that could spell anything.
Can we open the door here?
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
Okay, that goes to the village center. There's a swing here. So yeah, backstory. Rufus wants to escape the junkyard here.
What's going on here?
And for
I
that,
haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
and there is a lot. So he wants to escape the junkyard, and he builds weird contraptions. And this time, it actually worked rather well. But he did manage to screw it all up, and now we need to try and escape again. Together with...
Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system and removing trash landslides? Gah, lazy bum.
And help the girl out
Nice
that
parrot.
he
Yes,
made
we use
crash
it to
down here.
detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
That is indeed something that would be done in old mine shafts, that they would bring a bird along that then would alert them if we have a dangerous buildup of gases.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to...
Oh,
We get a...
And if the bird fell over, then...
hello.
Hello, hello. Ah, I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Can I give... Oh, I don't have the wasabi peas anymore. Okay. Let's have a look at what is happening in the town hall.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor's about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Let's have a look at the opening
The
hours.
post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor.
Okay.
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Almost his lucky number. Can I take the magnets? I can take the magnets.
Hardly ever saw such stupid. Hardly ever. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the...
Hello, Lottie.
You-
I want to see...
Everyone.
Take a number. Although a lot of people, me,
That won't be the...
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar... yeah,
bro, she's lying around in the. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's a beautiful young girl in a
tight jumpsuit.
falls from the sky, heavily injured, and immediately every
Hussy.
hussy.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the
That's the mayor's office. That's the assembly hall.
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station. And right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy.
Oh. Rufus the Doofus.
Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Dr. Gizmo,
What now?
will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. I am much...
Okay.
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not...
So,
Hey, Gold. Gold. Wakey, wakey.
I won't be doing too
Very
much
good
yelling. No.
diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in...
Have a good nap, Faceless. So, point and click adventures are typically rather easy. You walk around, you click at stuff, see with what you can interact, you can talk to people. There are usually quite interesting and long discussion trees. And there's stuff like, for example, this is still showing the number 0. So whatever we do, that is not...
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport. Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess.
So there is a lot of talking to do. Let's see. Why does the game keep... So into Tony's shop, to Tony's shop. One of the issues with Rufus taking care of her, and that is my personal...
If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives, they can call for help here. This thing ruined many good escape plans.
Yeah.
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel.
Rufus is a big
Hey,
idiot.
Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But,
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you, by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
No issue, Faceless, but
Later.
I don't
Exactly.
think I'll be doing much yelling. Maybe I will need to, because Rufus is just he's quite mentally limited, so I can't put anything in there. Although I do have the waiting number. I don't think he'll let me
This
burn
doesn't
that.
have to be waited on. Bada boom.
Okay, let's close that.
Hey,
I won't be
Don't
able.
even... It's mine.
but it's a family.
So, boy, maybe I can one...
We'll split.
I might lend you...
Well, if only Rufus would not be quite as silly. Okay, so we're back at the house that Tony and Rufus are sharing. We're still cooking.
The good old... Too bad I've had the most...
I still had some stuff to boil here, but... Okay, we don't need the bolt cutter anymore. Can we get to the back of the house? Is there still something to pick up? There are a few more things to pick up here. Let's bring the torch. Let's bring the dud. And there's a funnel over there that fell off the contraption he was trying to build. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so we also have to go to... Let's go to the water reservoir. What happens if we pull the tab? Oh, that seriously isn't exactly what I expected. Can we get Wenzel to find the water we just used?
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course.
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And
Just forget it.
later.
Exactly.
Okay.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Ah, well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evel Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
Oh my.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I'd like to...
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Okay, so we have a
There isn't
grinder.
even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients. Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
There's a
Weights,
hook.
anchors, all the things...
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Well, he does have the tendency to drive people
Weights,
nuts.
Weights, all...
So I don't have any coffee to grind, so... Okay, more... Okay, back to the village center. That is going to Tony's house. Let's have a look about. There's a bar.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. But constructing...
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Huh. Ah, great. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, sure. As if it was even possible to hit that board with a dart.
Can I throw the dart back at the board?
I got something here.
Really? Will you ever pay? In that case...
Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Heh, not true. Luckily, I'm not Sissa. I could do with it.
Oh, he could do with a steak. Oh, he's just taking the sign.
What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a fat... Impossible.
Seriously, nobody would really ask Rufus for help, which is...
Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
Are we serious? Are we, like, seriously serious?
I'm starving.
Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
Yeah, I knew it. Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect...
Oh.
We get a new...
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Okay, there's the detonation
I'd better
plan.
ask.
And I have 3 magnets. Okay.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
I guess I can have some fun with that.
Oh, the... Take cover! Imminent blast!
Work. Yeah, I can do that. I've got to...
Bet he...
But he has nothing to put in there. So yeah, you need to go around, find the stuff, need to find the places where you can use the stuff that you are collecting.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
So let's get to the water reservoir. Now, can I put off the pipe?
Ah!
But now I can't move
This
the
brings
pipe.
ore, depending...
Can I?
Come on. I mean, I manage...
Do we have anything
No.
interesting here? And then you need to start combining stuff.
No.
Can I ride the bull?
Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. Toro! Hey! Where's Where's the column that says, already have it? Thanks very
Can I open the door
If I
with
weld
that?
it shut. I'll
Okay, no, that is welding it shut.
That's not how you make It doesn't have to be siphoned. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else.
Okay, so I need to find something I can... Oh, bloody hell, I have an idea. We needed something stronger to wake the lady up.
Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Put the funnel...
That was not it. Can I... Oh, I have a bloody interesting idea. Can I put that into the opening hours?
This doesn't have to be, When is...
Oh, that'll be in a while.
Crap. I have to get rid of that casting couch of Mad Hatters.
Stop right there! The poster!
Until when?
Until this...
But there's no clock there.
Very enough.
I can't get to the... into the mayor's office either. Lottie is going to stop me there. Can I do something with this sign here? And yeah, oh, it's
This sign deserves more
experimenting.
attention. I mean, it's a cow, and it's I intrigue myself. What? This sign, I mean, and it's... That's no... This doesn't have to... Never! And Tony is not gonna... Never! And Tony is not gonna mend... Oh, there must be an easier way to get to the... The arrow is...
It's missing a certain
The only...
something there. Let's take the
I'll have to
dodge.
stick the Never! And Tony is not... Never! My... And Never! And
Okay, that's the issue there. Can I do something with the chili pepper here?
Ouch! Hot!
Not really. Nothing else in the fridge.
Well, I think that's all should be it. The mouse skin, which doesn't...
So...
But since the time I tried to build a shrapnel-propelled jet, the only thing in there now is...
Oh, there are no bandages left. What are we going to do with the tranquilizer, though? Don't think that there's anything else here. This was the basic tutorial area. And there's a telescope, the bolt cutter I cannot bring along. Okay. Is there something I can do with this emergency phone?
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
If I go to the shop, can I interact with the Roomba? No, I cannot. Okay, there is a basement I can go into. There is pipe.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Furnace. Put the dud in
I
there.
don't want to waste all of my explosions.
Come on, funnel.
Put the funnel? I wonder if... It tasted of wind. If only the balloons weren't like Wenzel. That's no fun with... That's no fun with... I don't need it. I'm ready. This doesn't...
Okay,
This sign, I mean, and it's...
Can I give anything to Wenzel here?
He wouldn't know what to do with. He doesn't even know what...
Oh, he's smarter than you are, Rufus.
There are people who deserve...
I don't think he has the courage to do that.
That would make her even more mad. Work. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I will be needing a hook at one point.
The mayor wants... Who will...
Low-Tech thinks the girl should... And someone has...
I hope the mayor will choose. She could give me a hand in the mud ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust.
You want her to... That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the... Rufus?
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number.
Nice, and I miss a...
The roofer switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife...
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skip...
Can I get... Can I get him to move over?
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to...
An emergency?
I have this...
You should rest. So get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
No,
If you say so.
Could you leave?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. What do you...
I would love, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are
Self-professed acquaintance.
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
No, he will not get it.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
Okay.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. Not...
How peaceful. This calls for...
It calls for extra strong coffee. Can I do something with the chili? Oh, maybe. Come on. Come on, balloons.
Ah! Fire in the inventory! Fire in the inventory! Whew, wish I had some kind of protection suit. Ah! Whew, wish I had...
Okay. So I need to do a few things. My biggest issue is that I don't really have an idea on... Can we do something like that, maybe? If you, like Rufus, have a good plan.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Broom.
Oh,
They are indeed
blast.
quite easygoing
Take
when it comes to explosions here. And I am not really talking enough at the moment, that is. Sorry. Can I get anything from Lonzo?
Yeah?
Did you hear about the stranger?
Yes, don't tell me you want to start quarreling about...
Well, you know me. I'm always the first.
Idiots, huh?
Yes.
Do
Do you have something that...
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's car? How often do I have to tell you that you...
No, this is not... I need something that kind of... Lonzo? Are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Oh my.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay.
Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Huh? What was that? Oh. The emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now. Crap. Locked.
Well, can we do anything with these?
The clown. Clown.
I think I can fill a balloon with it. And if I turn here...
Guess that means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. I'll save my telekinetic.
I can't reach that. Come on.
Although I'll never be able to get this for once. I think I'm making... It looked much lighter lying in that... That's not gonna... That's not gonna...
Does it do anything with that? Okay, I'd like that lockpick, but there's nothing I could get it with. Ah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. There's a truck door.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm all... It's too heavy. Doesn't matter, because... Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing?
Can I do something with the hatch here? Can I...
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too...
So they are too wide.
That's not gonna flee.
Okay, I'm having good ideas, but I do... I will need to come back to this probably. Did no advancing there. Just wondering if I go into the emergency station and switch this over, does that switch anything about Gizmo? Let's see.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
No, he's all at...
Well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
All at the... doctor in his doctor mode right now. Let's have a look. So we need revitalizing liquid, we need energy rich water, clear water, coffee powder, extraordinarily stimulating black powder, hot beans. Well, I know where to get the hot beans from, I think.
Tony always had weird taste.
Can I grind the chili?
One whole chili? Still
Still 2 ingredients missing. Well, I have the black powder from here.
There really is some blackish powder in there. But how can I extract it without blowing myself up again?
Can I use the funnel on it? Come on.
Put the funnel?
Okay, so that is not going to be finishing up right now.
Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with it.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever.
After you accidentally infected him with...
Yeah, you know,
I'll be saving up here. Let's be going through the merits of this game quickly. It's easy. The controls are really easy. It is focused on telling a story. That is why in the past you didn't have the possibility to make a game that could both have great gameplay and tell a good story. Storage space was just insufficient. And with that, you had specializations
Luckily,
games
I'm
that...
a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece.
And this is what I think a really good point and click. There are others, Monkey Island, and there are a few others. It's easy. It's easy to get lost in the puzzles at the game, especially if you have a character such as Rufus. Why is he the way he is? Because he makes the story and everything around him a lot more fun. It makes the zany solutions that the developers come up with to the puzzles actually realistic, that somebody might come up with those. And there is a lot of fun. You know, he can be goofy like that during downtime. He can have interesting reactions. He can
I'll have to stick
he can really be goofy, funny, and silly in a way that a lot of other characters wouldn't be able to, and that makes this a lot easier to make fun, because point and click adventures are in a way a little more than visual novels. So you need to find a good balance between the difficulty of the puzzles, how fast they are going to people are going to be advancing throughout the story, and the other stuff. So there is a lot that you need to take into account of, and like, for example, if I had something rope like I could tie stuff with, or maybe the hooks from her shop or something like that, I'd be able to fix that and move on, but I can't, and so I need to find out what I can do and what I should be doing. All in all, it's a very fun story, very fun characters. There's a lot of zany fun, and I really didn't talk enough because I was looking at the story, at the puzzles again. But yeah, a game I can absolutely recommend for young and old. We have now, though, reached the top of the hour again, so I'll be taking another quick break with an advertisement. I thank you very much for your patience during that, and I'll be seeing you after the break with a new game. I'll let the trailer run as usual at the end of the break, and until after the break, thank you for your patience.
Detected 26 signals. Mass log. FSD not available.
Welcome back. The next game, Elite Dangerous, is a game that is really close to my heart. A ton of stuff here. Nothing usually important. Due to your support in the occupation of a... Okay. So, I've gotten a lot of stuff, and I have a lot of stuff I want to show. So, why Elite Dangerous? Because, first of all, it's a brilliant space sim. It's a really nice... the flight mechanics are very nice. They're all very crispy. You have a ton of choice for ships, for everything. And one of my big things, who is warring here, well, I actually can get dip into a conflict zone here for combat. You can mine, you can trade. I'm not going to show too much of that. You can go out and explore. With the Odyssey expansion, which I would recommend, you can go out on foot. Is it perfect? No, and they're still working on it. But the last few years, the game has had a really strong renaissance in activity and stuff that they have put into the game. And it is, as a friend of mine puts it, endgame endgame the game. There is not much else you need to take care of. You get thrown into the galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy, on a 1-to-1 scale, and then see, I'll be going in. Am I getting asked for whom I do want to fight? And then you go ahead and you do some points here. It's a really, really nice game. As I said, endgame the content. Combat would be something you might not want to do right straight out of the gate, at least not outside of the starting area, because your starting ship is rather on the mediocre side. Doesn't mean that you can't do anything with it, doesn't mean you can't do combat, but for combat I'd wait until you can buy a little bit of a better ship, do some courier missions first, basically take a letter, bring that to another station. There's a lot going. I'll be showing while fighting. I'll be destroying a few ships. Then I'll showcase mining, one of the less interesting tasks in my opinion, but something quite lucrative, and with the new ship a lot more fun than before. You do need to know a little bit about what you're doing though. I'll be explaining some of the things that you can do.
Your ticket is about to get well and truly punished.
Boom. And since this is a civil war, yes,
Heading
I'm
for
fighting
combat
against the
from
System
faction Bureau
Defense
of
Force.
32,127 focus against HIP 32,127 state PLC 23,500 credits. Lost target.
There's a lot you need to do. There is the pit management I am not doing terribly much of. But if I were to do more of that, I'd be turning a lot faster. The only one I don't need to pay that much attention to is actually systems, but the others I should be doing more with. There is quite a bit of depth in combat too, so every ship has a number of systems you can target and try to destroy. In this case, I'm trying to target my opponent's power plant, which can destroy the ship prematurely. Like this. So you don't need to reduce the hull down to 0. You can kill the power plant. You can keep them from running away by killing their frameshift drive. There is, you can kill weapons, you can kill drives. There's a lot of stuff you can do here in combat. Usually though, for pirates at least, it doesn't really matter to target systems, because with a good ship there'll be little to no danger anyway. In a conflict zone against military ships, it does make a lot more sense to target vulnerable parts such as the power plant or the drives. As you see, they have quite a large amount of health, so it'd be useful if you have a way to circumvent that. Some weapons do so much hull damage though that you don't really need to worry about that. So yeah, there's a ton of different builds. PvE at least, PvP is a lot more optimized, and there are enough meme builds for PvE as well, PvP as well, but you need to be a really, really good pilot in order to be taking proper advantage of them.
Heating up, Commander. Warning, overheating.
Okay. So, combat is one of those axes. Find yourself a squadron to fly with, find yourself a few friends that have been playing for a while to give you some tips. There is a lot of fun to be had, in my opinion, in combat. I am doing a lot of combat. I am more of a combat pilot than a trader or anything else. So, and it is really all endgame. There are activities, community goals that you can work towards. We're currently having a big fight between the different superpowers in a system where they found some new biology.
No fire zone.
So there is a lot of stuff going on there as well. We have
FSD cooldown complete.
We had a new ship dropped, a new explorer. I'll be showing the exploration aspect in a moment as well. There's just a lot to do, and you can find what you like to do for yourself. You can make your riches any way you want. And of course I didn't show that you can accept missions to kill pirates, to kill deserters. You can get involved with missions in the Civil War.
Station economy is private
there's a
enterprise.
lot
Ship
to
fully
do.
refilled.
Why did I
Cost is
select
21
delivery? I
credits.
should have
Fuel
just
0.4
switched the ship.
tons. Damage repaired. Cost is 11,000 credits. Ready to launch.
You can buy
Ammunition bought,
skins
2,250 credits.
So it is an MMO,
Repair
so
cockpit. Repair order. Modular cargo bay door. Where
you do
commander.
have a premium
Cost
currency.
is 4,700 credits.
It's not a free-to-play game, but it's not a pay-to-win. It's a pay-to-early access system. Some of the ships you need, like all the new ships come out in early access for a period of about 3 months. So you do need to take that into account. There is my prospector. Let's switch to it so I can show you
Type 11 prospector.
how the mining works. And I will need to stock up on some limpets in order to be able to do this. I won't be out there for all that much time. So 30 should be enough.
Bought 30 drones at a total cost of 2,850 credits.
There is a rest site. Let's just... No, I don't think I'll be landing at a rest site specifically. I'll show you. Let's get out to the ring and find ourselves a hotspot. Hopefully the ring does have one. So there is a lot to...
Switching to fire grouper. Out of mass knock.
There's a lot of
FSD charging.
Scanning and paying attention
Switching
to do
to fire
here.
group F. Prepare for super cruise.
And
Ship drive engaged.
why am I presenting it? It's an MMO, something I accept. It's really this game I don't really play. It has premium currencies. It has a player base that is splitting a little bit between the experienced ones and the unexperienced ones. Where are my surface scanners? There we are.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
But
demonstration.
seriously, I don't think you need to pay all that much attention. Like, that is not a big issue for the game. The game by itself is actually quite good, and surface scan complete. No.
Surface scan analysis on 2. B ring. Complete commander. Used 1 probes. Scan 2. B ring. Distance 1,600 light seconds.
I thought I had another.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage
Resource
of our
extraction
in-flight entertainment.
site. Okay, there is the other resource extraction site. Let's get to that. It being a normal risk means that there are less pirates about, and that shouldn't make me get attacked, because I did showcase combat already before.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
It's... Yeah, so I think the thing that is... what made me put it up is that it is... despite its complexities,
Warp engines off. Impulse
is
engaged.
really
Right
a
route
ton
into
of
the
fun.
ring.
Let me have a look.
Fire
Pulse
group
wave.
deselected. Deploying hard points.
Do we
Cooldown
find
complete.
anything here? Let's choose a direction and go forward. It's a pretty depleted ring, so we're not going to be finding too much. Although, I don't think it should be all that depleted. Okay, you have something. Hard to say how far away that is.
Prospector drone launched.
Where is the...
Launching Prospector drone.
Okay, I must have knocked it off as I was flying about.
Fire Group E selected. Fire Group F selected.
So we have Samarium. Okay, there isn't all that much here.
Fire Group D selected. Fire Group D selected.
I need to get a lot closer. And I need to start a few collectors here.
Drone launched. Collection drone launched. Collection drone launched.
And the drones will be flying about me.
Samarium refined. Launching collection drone. Police response unit in position.
And this is...
Crime response flight deployed.
So, and then you have stuff like this stuck
collection drone launched.
In here.
Refined praseodymium.
Why is the...
Samarium refined. Refined samarium.
How is this happening?
Are you bringing stuff to me or not? There's a lot of...
You've scratched my paint.
Okay, I do need to open the cargo in order to be able to do that. So this is a subsurface deposit, so we need...
Cargo scoop deployed. Switching
Where
to
are
fire
we?
group.
The
Samarium refined.
displacement mines.
Praseodymium refined. Samarium refined. Refined samarium. Praseodymium refined.
Have to keep...
Collected 3 items of material phosphorus. Refined samarium. Refined samarium.
No, that's not going to work.
Refined samarium.
Okay. Again, I am not the expert, especially about
Samarium
this.
refined.
Oh, I was too far away. And then you play a mini game to get the osmium, in this case, to get that out.
Praseodymium refined. Samarium refined.
And then...
Samarium refined.
too far off.
Refined Samaria. Refined Freight Avenue. Refined Samaria.
Okay, completely failed that.
Refined Samarium. Samarium refined.
Come on.
Refined Samarium.
And then all you have to do is shoot out your collectors, collect everything about. I'm not going to empty this deposit. Did we actually bring everything in?
Refined osmium.
There's a few. Okay, that's the subsurface stuff. So yeah, that is mining. You're going to be spending a while to get all of your stuff in. I am, again, not the best man to showcase that, but you can make a fortune mining, and there are a lot of people who enjoy it. For me personally, the Type 11 is what made mining more accessible to me. I was never the big miner beforehand. And now I'm going to showcase two more. So basically now you go to the station. I'll be going to Paradox Point here in HIP 31207.
Engines on.
And then you sell your gains. This was now only from like a few minutes of mining. I want to say about 10 minutes, but with the travel time to get here and all of that, it might have been quite a bit less than that. But still, I'm guessing that I've made about 100,000 credits. And I do forget that this ship does not do the super cruise approaches by itself. Can I fly close? Lose some more. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit the exclusion zone there, and had I hit that, that would have made for a unfortunate brief interruption here.
In Maslock.
Let me land. There's a lot of... Some people would call it faffing about, and absolutely this game isn't for everybody. So you need to ask for clearances to land, to take off. Well, take off is more one button action, but there's a lot in the game with a lot of different systems. It's basically all a lot of fun. You have ground combat. I do not have really the time to showcase that, unfortunately. But you then go to the market, you select sell, clear, present in cargo.
Cost is 68 credits.
I'm not going to sell the gifts, they are for an event. And I'm going to be making... Okay, 500,000 profit on the Samarium from a few minutes alone in a depleted belt. And I'll be getting...
Sell price is 25.8
so 500,000, and that's almost 200,000. So almost 700,000 in credits after a few minutes of effort. I think that is an absolute it is very efficient to make money. Exploration can be as well. Less so, but still, it can be a great way to make money as well. Let me get and fetch my last ship for today. So the Type 9 is currently ought to be currently coming onto the open market. I don't think it quite is yet, so for now it is exclusive for ARX, if I remember that correctly. Let me have a quick look.
Left mass lock. Charging FSD. Entering Super Cruise. No
That's a good
fire
question,
zone
actually.
exited. Warp engines on.
I don't see it here. Okay, I need to get me to my carrier, please.
Exiting Super Cruise.
The ship not doing it on its own is annoying.
No fire zone entered.
Let me see if Google can answer me until when.
V5KT5M requesting docking.
Okay, so it came out in September, so it's about now that it's going to be getting to the open market. Next Tuesday, I'd be guessing.
Docked at V5KT5M.
Next or the Tuesday after that.
Station economy is private enterprise.
Yeah, about 3 months between early access release and release for credits, but it is only early access to stuff, and yeah, I'll be taking a ship that is currently not in early access then.
Swap ship type 11 Prospector for a Mandalay. Left mass lock.
And that is the Mandalay, a ship with a very, very long jump range, although the Caspian can, the new ship, the Caspian can overtake the Mandalay on the neutral highway. So let me go visit my closest neutron star. There we are, Jackson's Lighthouse. 77.63 light years away, and unlike the movement I did in System, this is a big jump, and I'll be appearing next to the star of the system.
Entering hyperspace to System Jackson's Lighthouse.
Warning star here is very
neutron
much
star, non-scoopable. Hold on tight.
Let's see. Let's see where the target system I've selected is, and I should be pretty close to the bubble, the area of space around Seoul. It's about it's about 300 kilometers in diameter at the moment, I'd say. It's been a bit smaller. No, not diameter, in radius. Yeah, it's a little bit out the system. But okay, this is looking a little bit weird. Oh yeah, no, I can't just take the next one. I do need to take another one. Let me have a look. Do we have another? How far are you away? Oh, you are pretty away. Distance. Start distance. current. Let's take one of the closer ones. Here we are, about 140 light years to jump. So usually
FSD charging.
It's 2 jumps, but due to the upcharge of the neutron boost, I can jump 334 light years in a single jump. So really nice
Walking to
boost here.
XL-Z, B47-1, Red M class start, scoopable. In warp.
And now that we have a little bit of a more slow progression here. Why do I recommend this game? So, it's a solid game, it's not bug-free, it's live service, and every update does seem to break some small details, and sometimes they do need a while to fix that.
Refuel 5.1 tons, tank full.
Have I been here before? Visits 2, indeed. I've been here. Well, let us take a few more jumps then into another system. Five jumps. Let's get over there. Let's hope that I have not visited that system now
Main
either.
engine charging.
And this is basically the exploration loop. You jump in. I didn't show the system scan. You scan a system. Jump, go on, jump, go on. With neutron stars, as you saw, you can cover larger distances very rapidly. It's absolutely worth doing it too. The 304, about 40 light years boosted is a lot. It's basically 4 jumps. That's the multiplier that a neutron star applies to a normal ship. And again, endgame, purely endgame, there's a lot of stuff happening, and the galaxy shares 11 years plus 4 other games. Was it 4 other games? Elite 2, 3 or 4 other games in this series before this have built up a lot of lore. The years have as well, since the origin of the series is now over 40 years ago. 41 years to be exact. The original Elite released for the BBC Micro in 1984, which has now been quite the journey for the game. And in my opinion, that plus the years of the 11 active years of this game, and many more to come, I'd be very surprised if this game wouldn't be available for another 11 years. Make for a lot of history still remaining to be written, and for what is really important here, it still looks absolutely gorgeous. The engine is proprietary to Frontier, and they are still working on the engine. It's the biggest part. It's 11 years old, but space looks still gorgeous, and because Elite has focused much more on a rigorous scientific scaffold for to create the universe. It's apparent in a lot of small detail in how the nebulas work and how it looks. I'm of the opinion that Elite actually looks nicer, but I am, to be fair, very much interested in realism in my space games, and this has this in spades, which really enjoys me, which makes it look gorgeous to me, and which really I find nice and all of that, so it appeals to me. Another offer, if you want to join my Discord. I'll introduce you to some people, have another Discord and all of that. I do have a squadron. I am the leader of a squadron. In-game I'm doing a lot of work for a friend there, who's also a streamer.
Arrived at High D sector, ZU-YD77, first visit, jump distance 59.1 light years.
It's a great game. It has a lot of stuff that make it worthwhile. It has the best community a MMO could actually hope for.
Current known total of 1 star, refuel 2.3
okay, and
tons,
I do need to... So, my first visit, now that's why I'm not seeing anything. System scanning. Basically, you have a scanner, you can adjust that to different...
Scan 7, rocky body,
to different frequencies, and so you can find a lot of different stuff here. It's a very active system, I have to say. There we go.
7, high metal content world.
There's something over here. There's another rocky body.
Scan 7, the rocky body.
36 bodies in total to find. So let's be sitting down here and see if I can discover all of them.
Scan 12, icy body.
Icy bodies, rocky bodies.
Thick helium atmosphere.
So the
icy body, distance 3,700 light
the
seconds.
galaxy is built procedurally. There is no other choice but to do that. But it is made in such a way that the resulting distribution of systems of planets mirrors as closely as possible our knowledge of 11 years ago. Now you might say, why hasn't it received an update? Because that is not... It's not so easy. The entire galaxy is pre-rendered in a way that all the random numbers are already there, and then the engine knows how to decode and decipher that, and then put up the
Scan 5, high metal content world, distance 227 light seconds.
Correct things for inside of the system.
Scan 10, icy body, distance
it's all gloriously complicated. Luckily, we don't need to use too much effort for it. There is something I've skipped out with the Civil War. So in the system we started out today in HIP 31207, or as I prefer to call it, HIP 31207. I know, not very consistent. I have a bit of an issue there. I'm not trying to scan for system, I'm trying to scan for bodies. There's a lot of bodies here as well.
Scanned 9, F, rocky body, distance 2,900 light seconds.
They have introduced colonization a while ago, almost a year now, last February. And so you can go into empty systems and scan them for yourself, scan them, put down a station, bring the required building materials over, and when you successfully colonize a system, it is by rights yours and you can develop it as you see fit. There's a certain amount of space to put down stations and the like. All quite complex and all very, very nice. Okay. And I have some biological signal here as well, as I was hoping for. So 8 body 8E.
Thick methane rich atmosphere.
Come on.
Congratulations, all bodies found.
Wrong button. Okay, where are we? 8E. A rocky body. A rocky body orbiting another planet. So that is what that designation means. If you know how to read them, you have Hades sector ZU-Y-77 with 8 being the 8th planet and E being the 5th body orbiting that planet. And then in this case there's also 8EA, so body 8E has another body orbiting it that then gets tacked on to the name. And the name is programmed, so very few planets have their own names, except in the bubble, where there are quite a few named planets as well, especially habitable ones. But compared to the size of the Milky Way, that is really not anything.
Switching to fire group C.
Okay, we have our discovery scanner. It is, ooh, it's a 6. It's a 6 times probe to scan everything stuff here. Let's see how those 4 probes fare. Because of the speed I had, there might be... Oh, well.
Surface scan analysis on 8E.
And we have some bacteria living
biological surface signals
on this planet. Let's
scanned 8E. Rocky body. Distance
visit them. Let's visit them in daylight. Let's hope they're not white. And then we can scan them and bring them in to the fold of knowledge. Probably not our first, not the first scan of these systems, and the approach needs to be a lot less steep and a lot less fast than for the new ship that is specialized on rapidly getting down on a surface. But in my opinion, this descent is absolutely fine. So let's see if we can find these bacteriological maps on the planet's surface after getting down a bit closer. So there we are. And we have 2 biological signatures here. These are the bacterial maps, and
Codex
these are
entry bacterium cervras, 9 created.
These are the stratums.
Codex entry stratum excutitus, emerald created.
I'm not sure. I think I'm going to take the bacteria. They are quite visible on the terrain.
Landing successful, Commander, at latitude 45.77.
Exobio complete, so that it works out. And I can showcase some of the
disembarked from ship
on-foot weapons here. as I am outside my... Come on. You just told me that I can sample. So again, on-ship combat. I'm very much plasma. Sniper, my favorite. I like the plasma weapons in general, so I also have the plasma pistol.
Boarding ship.
Let's not shoot our ship into pieces. We will be needing it to get home.
Ship is free
Although
of service.
I don't see us going home and handing this stuff in before the top of the hour, unfortunately.
Landed commander at latitude 45.76, longitude -94.5.
And you land,
well
you get
done,
out
commander.
again. You can also take a car.
Disembarked from ship to planet 8, E.
But I find that landing close, especially like this on top of it, is a lot quicker than driving about. Do I have a car? I could showcase that. I have the time.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Boarding ship.
Do I have the car? I do.
Launch surface recon vehicle with starter loadout.
We ought not need to drive too far. I see something on the horizon there, depending on how far away that is. That might actually be really nice to get, but I think that is... That is too close.
Targeted
Yeah,
unmanned
that's
Commander
too
D-Star.
close.
Ship is clean. Handbrake off.
I need to be about half a kilometer away. In order for it to be counted. Okay, have we something here? There were more of the stromatolites. There we have a bacterial mat.
Handbrake on.
I'll get out
Handbrake disengaged.
and collect it.
Disembarked from SRV.
There
to
are a lot
planet
of
8,
different
E.
species to discover. They are... Okay. Still too close.
Boarding
But I
SRV.
found some others over here. Come on, get about. There they are.
Handbrake engaged. Handbrake disengaged.
And I can
Disembarked from SRV to planet 8, E.
catch this sample and then go back to my ship. One of the reasons I do not enjoy
Sample
using the
bacterium
SRV so
cervus,
much is
genus
because
bacterium.
it is...
Analyze bacterium cervus, genus bacterium.
its fuel cannot
Welcome
be
aboard, Commander. Boarding SRV.
refueled except through synthesis, and for that you need to find sulfur and something else, I think. I much prefer it if I could refuel it from the ship. I don't mind if I needed to bring a special refueling module with a certain amount of weight. I'd be using the SRV a lot more in that case. For some reason, even if it's quite common and quite cheap, and thus quite cheap material, you do need to you can only trade for them. You cannot buy them for credits, but it works. It works decently.
Undership Commander.
And they did reduce that material grind because
Handbrake
you
on.
also do need that to improve your ship and a
Handbrake
lot of
off.
other things, like mainly the ship and the weapon and the on-foot stuff can be improved. The SRV currently cannot, and I just crashed out. Hey, Elite. I was showcasing you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're nearing the top of the hour. So, why do I recommend it? I recommend it because it's a really nice simulation of the Milky Way. It has a very welcoming and very nice community. If you need help, you'll find it on the forums. Write down the fuel rats. They'll be bringing you fuel should you ever run out, and explain to you how you can avoid running out of fuel. There is something for everything, basically, what you could do in the galaxy. You can trade, you can do politics, you can partially what I was doing was politics during the fight there. You can go explore, you can dive into the black and only come back every 5 years to make a little bit more money, repair your ship, and the galaxy is your oyster, basically. And no other game, in my opinion, captures that aspect of both community and being completely alone in a corner where you know that for hundreds of light years, if not thousands of light years, you've been the only one to ever be. And despite its age, I don't see it being retired anytime soon, because there's not going to be an Elite Dangerous 2. They would need to bring everything the players have done over, and that would be such a huge issue. There might be future updates. There are going to be future updates, and there might be future expansions, but currently they're trying to fix all the small little stuff that wasn't working correctly. The issues with ground combat have been massively improved recently. And there is a lot, there's a lot in this game if you enjoy flying about in a spaceship, pretending to be a trader, be a mercenary, or get involved into politics. There is a lot, I think, for everybody. So yeah, there's a lot to this. But as we are approaching the top of the hour, I do need to find a better way to not get distracted by something and then my brain shutting off and not keep talking, because yeah. That being said, I'll be having the ads run soon and all of that. So, and I'll be presenting the next game after the break, at the end of the break rather. Thank you all very much for your patience with the ads and the break. I am very grateful for you being here. Thank you all very much. And thank you for your patience. And I'll be seeing you after the break. Hello and welcome back. Yes, I did have that trailer run twice, and I think that's a good idea to give people something to watch during the ad breaks, but I do also need to play it at the end of the ad break. It's imperfect. I need to find something even better there for next time, but I have to be honest, it is going really a lot better than last time. A lot less stressful, a lot better planned out. Perfect? No, that's something different. That is something we can still try and get towards. Let's see. Okay. Game is coming up properly. So, Etrian Odyssey. What is it? If you know it, you know it. It's a dungeon crawler. I'll be taking on with the same group as before. We'll be going to explore the first level of the first dungeon, so to say. Yggdrasil Labyrinth. So the labyrinth are monster places, and in the beginning a lot of adventurers flock to them in hopes of glory and so on. And then that became more lost over time because you did not really have much they didn't have much success in the beginning, and so people were there we go. And people thus became a lot less interested and a lot less enthusiastic to study these environments. I'm going to get HP up as well. Serias as a survivalist. We'll take some agility up. She'll be getting good in that, and we'll have another search skill here. Another protector. So a healer, are we using cure? I can chop some stuff, but I think I'll be going increasing Tuvio's HP a little bit here, and we have... Okay, let's start out with Volt. And I need at least a few other... at least two more for more different elements for him, I think. Let's put her into the back row now, since I have unlocked bows, and I think she is using a bow. So we have a strong front line, we have a back line, trying to protect them. And this is our main dungeon. One of the features of this game is that you have to draw your own maps. There's no need to explore virgin territory at the moment. Fair enough. That is not exactly what I wanted to see. And our first task will be, well, we ought to meet with a soldier here, and he will give us a task. But before that, we already fight. Attack, attack. let's see how well that works. In 2VO you are. So yeah, I've discovered some new stuff. I've gotten some new material. They are very important for new weapons and armor. Ask what he's doing here. He's basically... I don't need to do that. But we need to draw the rest of the map. I'll be careful. You can die very, very quickly. But you have a good indicator when the next combat is, so... Oh no, we're just going to start with those tree rats, except... Okay, the first rat just bolted away. Do I have items? Yeah. 30. I don't even have that many yet. It feels like a waste. But I can't also rely too much on the TPs here, currently at least. For they will be running out very quickly as well. So, see, Roven is already running out and he is a big heavy damage dealer for me here. Okay, I have a few more combats I can do like this. I reach a clearing. They may be part of the treasure rumored to litter the labyrinth. Oh my, okay, that is not what I want to see. It did give me a nice XP boost. Amrita recovers technical points. Yeah, might feel like a waste, but I do need more time in the labyrinth at the moment. And he is very much a good one. Scramasax. Medicae 2, so a healing potion. And 200 N. I'm not sure whether they respawn. Sorry, let's do some mapping stuff here. So... this is basically this room. Even though I can't move to where the boxes are, I ought to put the floor down there. If you ask why does this game have this map feature, and because this is a remake, they are very clear about this is the HD remake. It comes from the 3DS. It's a terribly nice game, actually, even from that. Hard and really, really hard. It's not going to be holding your hands at all. I think he has one more attack in him. No, Baron is going to defend. I don't think a level up will replenish their TP or HP. That'd be too easy. So let us move across here. And there we go. That's another fly down here. Let's put this as a split in here. Okay, I thought I wanted to draw there. And I think I will be going into this direction actually. With somewhat of the hope of it doing exactly what it did here, leading back. And for a lot of reasons, I do feel like going to leaving the dungeon for the moment. Let's have one more fight. There we go. I hope I'm not overdoing it. And we're killing the last wood rat here. There are a few things that differentiate it in... Okay, I do need to do something. Probably go to the inn. The Rooster Inn. I don't want to be there in the labyrinth during the night. During the day, the monsters are a lot less strong and a lot less frequent. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to go there. It's a JRPG. It's a JRPG dungeon crawler. It's really, really fun. I do like it. It gets really hard, has additional bosses. It's an Atlas game. It will be kicking your ass if you don't pay attention, if you don't look about a bit. So it's not beginner friendly, like at all. But if you have the patience, unless you have a really patient beginner, because the controls are not all that complicated by themselves, but the depth of the system and all of that makes it really hard for a beginner to find their footing. And that is something that a good game should allow a beginner to do. Have them find their footing in the game world, in the stuff about the game world, in the functions of the game. All of that, though, is quite limited. I found something here, and I cannot pass through. I am worrying that I made a mistake. Nobody in my party is skilled at chopping stuff. Okay. How many skill points do I only have one. Only one per level now. Now you have more important things. Like learning fire at one point. You can chop. And the healer's going to have a bit more technical points, please. And I cannot chop anymore, so I found a chopping point. Let's use a vault over there, but I did forget to buy something important in the city. And level up. I'll have mine as well, and then another point for cure. I have some defense up and have some HP up. I'll be healing Baron. Let us do the map here with the gathering point. So that is chop. Put that on there. Let's just fill that up as well. Whoops. And we have a crystal there. Can we? Yeah. I think one of the things you need to really make yourself aware of is that it is a hard game. Fair, they have reduced the difficulty. And Thunder would have been more effective. It's a really, really lovely game that offers for its turn-based combat a huge depth. There's something I can inspect. Okay. Got some free healing that can go badly as well. And with the path back I have, I think I'll be taking another break from dungeoneering at the moment. Let me have a look at the party. Yeah. Okay, let me fix the map. I have an idea. Now, with this big one... Yeah. Absolutely worth defending there. Let's heal Riza up. For those who don't want to draw by hand, you can put it to full drawing in the settings. No, okay, I don't... Options, there I have... Okay, that's an offset. Auto map, here we have it. And you can do fully. Seriously, I didn't realize that. I'm going to put it to off. It is a thing that if you play it, I do think it is nice to do the effort yourself, to put the effort into the map yourself. You'll be surprised how much you'll... Okay, there is something on screen that I didn't intend for. Okay, for some reasons there are still the arrows on screen. And now they've disappeared. Fair enough. As I said, I'll be going to take another nap in the inn. Could have taken the other path as well. Would have been nicer. I thought I had selected Vault, not Fire. Oh well. Down is down, that's the most important part. And thank you, Chaos, for coming in, and thank you very much for that information as well. I had not yet been aware of that. Yeah. Well, just be attacking. Baron and Riza are looking still okay for their HP. And at one point, for the early levels, you can rely on that. Later on, yeah, but right now I do not want to take the risk of losing everybody, and... Don't tell me you're making that... It's level dependent, isn't it? The highest level you have with you. Okay, that is fair, because the higher the level, the easier you can go through stuff. Let me no, Amrita should be... There we are. I'll be taking a few. One to replace the ones I've used, and the other to... How easy is the path here? It's pretty much the same length. Seriously, those two rats ought to be fine. And indeed they were. So, fair enough. This part is a dead end. And we have an inspect though. Okay, we found a small stream there. Okay, decent enough. But also here I have a path continuing. I might want to go back to the shopping room and take a look at the walls. 1 second. Luckily, I'm not too far from it. Let us kill that butterfly as well. Okay, I wouldn't have needed the spell there. Beast Bone. Okay, just straight. Let's take a look at these walls. Oh, cool. Okay. Secret shortcuts. Is that the only one in the game? Is that the only one in the area? Seems so. We did take a break. We can chop some more. Not all that much more, but a little bit more. Okay, the bloody crab gets defended while it gets vaulted. If I knew whom of the front line it'll attack, that would make combat a little bit easier, but it's random, correctly so. Or at least I don't know of a sign, so I'm expecting it to be more or less random. Okay. This is a pretty long path, if I remember correctly. Long and troublesome. Okay, Baron, you're defending. Almost everybody else is attacking. Let's heal Baron up as well. Okay. So. Up until this point, this part is only straight. Okay, maybe we can find another shortcut here. In this chopping room, probably. Okay. No. Okay, I survived it. But this was anything but easily or decently done. That looks to be unfortunate. Let's do this blue. So, yeah, this really reminds me of the... Yeah, it definitely showed me that. I'll be using the last volt there. Or not, I'm happy that it died before. And this was another chopper. Unfortunately, though, there is no shortcut this way. So if I want to get out, what is the quickest way from here? Back to the other chopping room. There's a few encounters in there still. Okay. I do get to explore something over there. I hope it's not again something like before. Well, I found 100 N. Okay. Uh-oh. That is going to be expensive. Oh, okay, instead of... I've done it like this. Can I... So you'd do it like this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That KO doesn't come at an opportune moment. luckily, it's okay-ish. No, you're a bloody crab. Back we go. We do have to do a revive though. Okay, 30N is not too troublesome. Can I sell some stuff? Well, I have some stuff I can definitely sell. And seriously, I ought to have equipped this beforehand. That's useful. It's not quite as strong as I wanted it. I see. Okay, no. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let's have these. Equip them. I can sell some of the knives here. And the more stuff you shall sell, the more stuff the shops also have in stock, which is a really nice feedback loop if you manage to come back alive. So I'm getting I need one more hardwood. The dagger is one more attack, although I don't think that is exactly what I am looking for. Let's go back to the entrance. So, I think that is also indeed the completed base map of the outskirts of this level of the forest, so the soldier should actually be happy. I just had forgotten to pull the walls along here. Dum dum. And we have another crystal here. I'll be putting in another question mark. Monster Hunter Master Mark, hello, welcome, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I'm currently playing Etrian Odyssey, an Atlas game with an Atlas game dungeon crawler with hard as nails combat. This is not a game that is going to hold your hand like at all. Okay, the crab has to go first, the others can focus on the mouse. Boom, boom, boom. Poor rat is getting pummeled here as well. Okay, shall I descend? No, I haven't taken a quest yet, so let me do that first. Against the crabs, really, I just want you to defend. Well, congratulations on the 10 stream watch streak. It's very much appreciated for you being here so regularly. Thank you very much, Mark. And I hope that you are enjoying Monster Hunter GU. That is good. That's the pub. Fair, I'm not yet. That is our first map done, and so now we're a fully fledged guild of explorers. Work hard to explore the labyrinth for us from here on out. Report discoveries, monstrous codex. Easy prey even for novice adventurers. Not quite, I would say. Not quite, but after a while, yes, definitely I can see how that would work. Do we have anything new? No. He has high hopes that will solve everything. That is 2 additional defense. Defense is not unimportant for everybody, but it's important for everybody, let's put it like that. So let's consider 110 paid for that. Revive, no treatment required. 1 more of Amber Lump. Okay. Let's go to the pub. Let's see if we can find something here. She has all sorts of problems that only adventurers can solve. The leathersmiths favor 7 strips of soft hide. Absolutely. For the holy water that can only be found inside the forest. Not currently, right. I did not yet go to sleep. The cheapest way to heal up. And you don't want to be found. You don't have any available mission. Does the Explorers Guild still tell me anything? No, I can't register new people. Forest entrance, let's go in. So, the material I need, the soft hides are dropped by monsters. I don't have any herbs or so to cut or gather. So that is fine. Let me then go to level 2 and explore that one a little bit as well. That won't save, but... let's see. There we go. That is one soft hide so far. 6 more to go. The verdant in between. So we're coming up here. That's probably too far. Okay, that is 2 more steps forward. And then we go down there. Unfortunate. Got bit by something there. Okay. And poison is only during combat where I really need to worry about it. Left or right? That's always then the question. A dreadful enemy, unlike any you have yet seen, is fast approaching. There's a type of enemy known as a foe. Yeah. So yeah, this is the stronger enemies that you'd like to avoid as much as possible. Baron, you can still get an attack from that mole. Let me put the floor in. Okay. But we're coming up to the full hour. I'll be quickly recapping the game, why I think it's good, why I think it's definitely recommendable. It's hard. I'll grant it that. At the expert level, it's not an easy game. You can die in your first combat if you don't prepare. Prepare in that case, put together a group of adventurers that can really go out and fight. If you don't do that, you can get steamrolled very quickly, even in the beginning. After a few levels, it's better, but the Venom Fly encounter there was on the first level was still really a big punch that I was actually happy to survive. It was a lot better than I was afraid of, but it was not it was not a given, especially since I had Baron fall unconscious. Then the next combat, it's hard, it's uncaring more than unforgiving, The game really does not care much whether, like, no, not the game. The environment does not care if you live or die. That is made very clear. The forest is dangerous. The test is not because the guard and the city didn't like you, but because they want to make sure that the people who go into that forest actually have some skill at surviving. The world building is quite intriguing, and that's the main story you'll be getting. There is, because you can put your... There is no main character, so to say. There is the guild, and the guild has stories, and there is a leader of that, which is, in a way, you. But are you one of those characters, or are you independent, and you just put the guild together and organizing it at the city level? There's a lot of stuff about the game that is very worth a recommendation. Kai-kun, hello, welcome in. I am fine. I hope that you're having a lovely Thursday, and I really do hope that you are fine, that you're having a good day, and that you're fine as well. It is... Oh, yes, it is very grindy. You do need to make sure that you're prepared for eventualities. You need to make sure that you're ready to go a level deeper. I'll show you quickly. I'll show you the team. So I have 2 protectors at the moment at the front. Baron and Risa with an alchemist, a survivalist, and a medic pulling in the back line. Yeah, could have gone for some more offense, but I do think that, especially in the beginning, being a bit more defensively minded is not a bad idea. Yeah, it is going to be easier if you do take certain classes along, but with enough effort and enough perseverance, anybody can get through. Well, maybe not through the extra bosses, but a lot of classes can manage it quite pretty far. So yeah, this is definitely a game recommendation, a game I'd recommend. The price for the first 3 games, because you cannot... No, you can buy it alone. It's on the pricey side for $39.99. You can buy the pack of the first 3 games, Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3 together. It's worth a recommendation if you like this type of game. If you like a challenging JRPG, this is absolutely worth it. If you are unsure, wait for a discount on it. For it can be at the pricier side, but I do think that it is absolutely worth it. Hero, Alchemist, Protector, Whip, and Dancer. Yeah, that would also make for a good team, I think. And you like that the 5th game adds voice acting. Yeah, that is something that is not always easy to judge whether you should add the stuff. So that is the voice acting. So that is actually something I am not missing at this part, especially because you can put a party together that can be very, very different. That is absolutely something. Customization is always something that is very much appreciated. And I've just had a look at the time, and I do need to announce, unfortunately, another break for the ads, but also for me to switch the game. It is 1 game per hour, so at the top of the hour, I'll be now switching over to a new game for during the break. I'm sorry, I'll be back after the break, and we can talk more about Etrian Odyssey and other stuff. It is just that I want to present more games, more gift ideas, And for that, I do need to have the ads run, and I do need to take a little break now. I thank you very much for your patience. I'll be showcasing the trailer twice, as I did before. I think that was a good idea. And I thank you again very much for your patience for the break and the ads. And I'll be seeing you after the break. Thank you very much for your patience. Welcome back. My penultimate game for today, for I do not have as much time as before, is Curse Crackers, a very fun platformer by Color Grave, very much held in an old style, yeah, pixel style, bloody hell, words. It's, if I could get into it here, it's a lot of fun. I'll be starting out a new save here, and come on, there we go. As I said, I'll be starting a new file so I can show the gameplay. There's a bit of a background story. Here is our hero Belle. And we better get moving. No, I don't think I'll need the tutorial. First level. And here comes Bonnie. No, thank you. It wasn't a request, Tin Can. Stealing your boyfriend, I'm going to take him on a real date. If you'd like it, just try and stop me. So, Belle, our hero here, had is basically kidnapping our boyfriend, so the common trope, just the other way about here. Oh yeah, I have forgotten about the boost here. Let's get into the coin cache here. There's apparently nothing up there. Okay, those platforms are either not droppable, and I've forgotten if platforms can be dropped down on. No, apparently they cannot be dropped down on. Or that would be too easy to get. So it's a platformer with a lot of... a collectathon platformer in a little way. There is a lot to do. There's a lot of stuff you can collect, and there is a lot of stuff you would want to collect. Everything has a good purpose. Come on, can I? It's fun, it's easy, and I think it is something. It is offering something for everybody who enjoys to play platformers. It is reasonable in difficulty, but there are some very nice upgrades and then some very challenging levels as well. This is looking... I know that I'm making this look rather easy, but it is not necessarily all easy. We get the treasure token here, and let's move on through the rest of the level. So yeah, a very enjoyable platformer with an intriguing story that is a lot more complex than one would at first guess, stemming very much also from that the world this is taking place in is a creation of Color Grave, and they have they've been able to craft a very deep world in which you can set adventures without needing to make the effort for like only a single game, which would have bloody hell, which would have been a lot more annoying, I think. Are there ways to regain my health here? Or you get a token if you manage to complete a level without getting hit. Nuts. Can I respawn enemies? I'm not sure. Yes. I want to get through that door. Or I'm not getting through it right now. There are upgrades that make this stuff a lot easier later on, so especially since I do not want to and there is my long range medal as well, so you can either contact that that box there, no, not that box, that Bottich, that big, bloody hell, the word's not coming to me. You can either run into that yourself, or you can throw Chime, that's the small bell in. All very, very fun. So yeah, a game for pretty much any age group. If you enjoy platformers, as I said, you're going to be finding something there, and the story is a lot more interesting and intriguing than you'd at first glance would say. There is more to this than just a kidnapping. All in all, yeah, you kind of drop down, true. Okay. You can jump far, but I'm not trusting that I'd be doing that good enough for me to be able to get past there. There we have a door. Come on. We have a door. There's another. got my token, and we'll be going on. Is there a floor there? Okay. So yeah. Collect the roses. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. It's fun. You'll have collectible skins and all, and more. So. So, they haven't hidden anything in there. Past the tent. I need a double jump for that, I'm pretty sure. Which is all stuff you can find in the game here. There's double jumps, there's a ton of movement options, and while it looks like something that to a degree could have played on the NES, it's a lot of fun. I don't exactly, I can't. Blah. So, let's try this again. I have not yet boiled down completely, at least for me, the reasons why I think that the games done in a more old-fashioned style are in a way nicer than modern ones. Like limit yourself to a certain color palette, limit yourself to limit the amount of pixels you have, use limitations. Maybe they need to be artificial in when you're making the game, and that will make for a more enjoyable game, in my opinion. Or really know what you want to do, and scope creep is something coming up so often in games that I find it horrendous that there's by now so many large companies, and by extension very many people, creating games where fun is not a priority anymore. this game has a good story, but it also has quite a few weird and funny moments where you just go like, okay, you're not taking yourself 100% seriously, stuff like that. But it makes it enjoyable. It keeps it fresh. There are a ton of ideas here. Gameplay itself is really tight. You have a lot of movement options. They understand that you want to be able to do challenges, so they have the long shots, they have the don't get hurt medals. Nothing huge, and nothing that you couldn't do as a challenge run, despite it not necessarily being integrated in the game. I mean, no-hit runs are a staple of Souls-like games, but Hidetaka Miyazaki never expected people to be able to do that. He just thought, no, my game it's too hard to be able to do that in any sense, and he was proven wrong. He was shown that, no, after all, people are good enough to beat Dark Souls hitless. And if you can beat it hitless, then, well, you don't need to worry about a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, there's some amazing tactics and all of that developed for it. And here they just said, yeah, no, we can give you some challenges just built in, just for completion, just enjoy. And I'm going to be late for the concert if I don't get moving. Damn it. Dropping down there was a hit I didn't need to take. So no medal there. Click. How did you have a nice fall? Still alive, huh? With you jumping around and busting skeletons, I was worried you might be trouble for me and Lear. But you're nothing special after all. Taking you out isn't worth the energy, so just stay out of our way. So yeah, there is something... Oh, bloody hell. Just crashed myself into the void there. Which makes you lose money, and then you need to get back to where you died to get it back. Unfortunately, for whomever dropped me down here, I'll be very persistent and annoy you decently. Oh yeah, okay, I need a key there. Bloody soda. empty soda bottles here in the water. Some more slightly aggressive specimens. Collecting stuff we're not even aware of what we could use it for. Collecting all the coins as well where possible. One thing I'm actually quite happy about. Whoever they are, they got a lot of nerve. Are you alright? Bell, you're General Cole. My body's gonna need a minute to recover from petrification in Grivenfell later. Okay. In a way, a surprise level above. I mean, they did show with the light that there is a surface above there. And we can go, come on, over here as well. Oink. And a few of these things you do are like only necessary for post-game, like in this case. There is so much content in the game and it's a real blast. I've got the perfect idea for a recipe to help you. Cloud flour. So let's see if we can't find some cloud flour for our baker friend here. Let me... Gives me another treasure token. And will be... Okay, I was actually quite happy that I did land on him there. I was worried for a moment. I might have gotten some damage. I do forget because you have the... Because you have Chime, the bell floating about with you, and you can use her for a form of double jumping. Well, I might have landed on something I should not have. So far, so okay though. And I already died once, so... Well, I didn't plan on dying a second time, but... What happened, happened. Okay, that doesn't work. Back down to a single health point. And I found Cloudflower. Going... Oh, I'm pretty far back here. Getting a few more health points though. You didn't find it in some old chest, did you? I'll make you sky cakes anytime you want as thanks. And those are cakes that Chime can eat to become all bubbly and lighter than air. Well, I hope. Come on, out. I don't think that... No! That was not very smart. Luckily, Chime doesn't mind to eat. Chime really doesn't mind to eat. So, concert. This looks pretty dark. I know that concerts usually are a lot more fun than this looks to be. Oh yeah, this is... And then you have that... Okay, I'm not seeing it chasing after me anymore. Uh-oh. Am I going to get that bag of coins back? I seriously lost some coins there in a position I can't get back. Let's take the tour about. We already died. I do not want to do so unnecessarily again. Oh, I can also jump on them. Well, I've played the game through once before, but I was not aware that you could jump on the numbers. Well, and I have to go down. I'll probably... No words, let our guitarist speak for us. Well, I don't have a guitar. Oh, I'm getting at a guitar there. Oh, I see the problem. Whoops. As I said, I'll probably die here. Happy to get back my money. H. Ibron, hello, how are you? Hello, welcome in. I hope that you are having a lovely Thursday. I am, as you see, currently presenting Curse Crackers for a gift idea. Hello and welcome in. We'll have a few more minutes with this game before it's back to the top of the hour and I'll be showing our last game for the day. It's treating me rather well. I've been... I started a new game. I've been going through the first world here pretty reasonably. It's been a while, so I don't quite remember everything, but I've tried to pick up what I remember. And it's a very fun game. And here we have Eleanor. Most treasured customer. She's not the most reputable of merchants. Look at my new wear. I turned over a new leaf. Honest. Uh-huh. I can't believe I trusted her. Okay, what do we have? Some emergency healing. That's not actually what I'm looking for. And Eleanor is selling the cakes we got from our friend. Yeah, I'm not buying anything there. Here is an aspect very much present in a lot of modern platformers, Shovel Knight, Curse Crackers. Like, you have a hub where you have people you can talk about. It's less of a that's the other one I have less in it's more in a Metroidvania, but Guacamelee has the hub towns where you can buy stuff, train and so on. So you have a lot of stuff that a lot of modern games that have it. It's very nice. We'll open any lock, high value, price is 100 coins each. Yeah, you're not really catching my eye here. Don't awe me, I'm a grown man. So yeah, there is a lot of... There's a lot of characters, some side quests you can be taking. The titled, subtitled. Hey Claire, oh no reason. She wants to buy herself a bakery. And here we have Cole, we helped her out. If you can get approval from 3 of my knights, I'll let you in. Think I'd offer if I weren't. Get to it, girl. Yeah, she has. The game has a lot of stuff. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, very. And there are quests about. Hey, it's part of the job, and then happy to help. So yeah, you have events, you have stuff in the world that changes as you are progressing. Come on. There's a lot of NPCs here. There are... Okay. Water is 1-1. Getting lucky so far. Nope. Okay, and the last draw, so I'm winning. No? We're both losers. And you have the bath here that shows you where you're still looking for, where you can still look for collectibles. It's only 100 coins, so I'll be using this soap, and here I have the insight into the first levels. I've caught some stuff at the end, but not in the beginning. I'm missing quite a bit there. So that is good for later on if you want to complete your collection. You're not going to It's a lot easier if you know where you have to look for a certain item. And you get stuff to... there's a lot around and it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. And there's a lot of world building as well, taken from Color Grave in general, their games in general. You have something else to say? Did I go through everything? And I'm already getting back to the top of the hour. Let's get out of the city and let's do another level or two. Anything special here? Yeah, I forget as well. Why I always forget actually that there is a run in there is that this is super duper fast compared to the normal a normal speed already, so Bell is not a slow lass. But yeah, this makes traversal nice. I just need to get used to the speed again. Okay, luckily Chime did pick up that money for me there. Okay, we have 5 for... At least I get my treasure token. I have the feeling that he was there for more than just that one coin, but I am not going to risk falling into the void here. We have another door here. Here we go. Up to the top. Hey, another sword. Boink. I really like the amount of collectibles they added into this game and how deeply connected it is with the entirety of the lore of all of the Color Grave games, because while they're all in the same universe, they are not out of the same series. Oh bloody hell, rant coming in. If what I do you can call a rant. So many games call themselves the same name because they have are taking place in the same universe, if that is the correct term to use. And they actually, in my opinion, I don't mind that they're taking place in the same universe, but they all to have different names. If you change up a lot in your game, allow people to reset their expectations, and a new name might going to be the differentiator you're going to want in order to have... Okay, that wasn't far enough. In order to stand out from your I can borrow the stopwatch now. That is an expensive stopwatch. Okay, I could buy a key for there, but I am not going to. We have, though, reached the top of the hour again, so I'll be switching over to my last game for today. First off, this is a buying recommendation. If you know somebody, this game is. I want to address this for parents as well. If you're looking for a game for your children, this is absolutely an option. There are some. Okay, how many parents go for Fortnite or stuff in Fortnite in order to make their children happy? This game is €12.49, an absolute blast to play, giving your a nice long campaign. It's a lot of fun. The movement is very fluid, a lot of fun in and of itself. You have a lot of collectibles. It has a lot of story. Much better than a mobile game or like the popular mainstream options. It is, in my opinion, a very reasonable game for beginners. They're not going to be running through as much as I have here, but that you don't need that. You can take your time, you can enjoy your level slowly, learn, get better, and then afterwards really blast through it. So if you enjoy platformers, if you know somebody who might enjoy platformers, if you know somebody with younger children, they are also definitely going to enjoy this game. It's fully playable on a keyboard, so you don't need a controller. A controller is going to be more comfortable over a longer time, but it is not a necessity. So yeah, an absolute recommendation, especially for the price, and especially if for the holidays there might be a discount on it. The music is good. Yes, the graphic, it's pixel graphic. I personally enjoy it quite a lot, but no, actually no. I can't really understand people who judge a game such as this, which is clearly designed to have this pixel graphic, and then call out the game for having bad graphics. I don't get it. I don't agree. I think the game looks very nice. It's not like an Arc Raiders or something like that, but of course it's not trying to be, and that doesn't make the graphics better or worse in a way. Subjectively, you might like one over the other, but I do think that this is an absolute blast to play and worth every cent, especially for $12.49 and possibly discounted. And with that, we have reached the top of the hour again. Last break, last last ads I need to let run so we don't get interrupted and you don't have to watch pre-rolls. I'll be showing the trailer of the last game double in the last part of the ads, and then letting it run for all the people who might have had ads during that. If that is a nuisance, if that is not as good as I thought or as I feel about it, please let me know, and I can then adjust accordingly. Though, thank you everybody for your patience, and thank you for being here. I'll be taking a quick break, switching over to our last game of the stream today, and I'll be seeing you then after the break.
you learn how to handle a lightsaber. Ready? Ready! Ready. Here come the remotes.
Done!
Something. Help you learn how to handle a lightsaber. Ready? Ready! Ready. Here come the remotes.
Done!
Something.
Welcome back to our last game of the evening. Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. It's a really it's the last game in the Jedi Knight series. The first two talking about the story of Kyle Katarn, and then switching over to a Jedi student here. All in all, they are, I think, the best games in its series, and they're really an enjoyable playthrough. Currently, video settings are a little bit on the weird side. That is unfortunate. I have no idea why it worked out fine before. You can select your character. I'm not having too many issues here. Let's go with red. Let's use this. I do want the... Let's do this, and I'll be taking this head. I know which one I want. That is Sentinel, and I want it in green. I maybe should be switching to the game screen for you. There we go. Sorry about that. So this is... Did I put... No, this is my Jaden. I'll be playing for today, and I'm taking the Sentinel in a medium style with a green blade. I'll be skipping the cutscenes. I do want to get to the levels as much as possible.
We'll be arriving at the academy in just a few minutes.
Okay, something is missing here. My interact button is not where it ought to be.
Aren't you excited? We're going to be Jedi, learning the...
Okay, there we go. I need to quickly...
We can't get to you. Make your way to the temple. The shuttle will meet us there.
So first off, that doesn't look like that size. Okay.
Jaden, hey!
No idea why that
Can you help?
The other one didn't show up properly. And I'll be doing... Yeah, I need to redo everything, basically. Sense was there. Heal is there. Lightning is here. And grip is here. Okay.
Hold on, Rosh. I'm on my way. Jade, see if you can make your way around there. Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge.
Pretty much I can.
Thanks, Jaden. Let's get to the temple.
As I was saying before...
Whoa! Howlers!
Okay, I have no idea how or why they jumped on me.
There must be...
There is a way through there. So, the last game out of the Jedi Knight series, it was a lot more freeform. The lightsaber combat is actually the best of the series, and in a mixture
maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
Shooter,
Let's go.
I do still think that the lightsaber combat is one of the best feeling ever, and I do know that for the new Jedi Survivor series they went into a different direction, both story-wise, because they just straight up killed the extended universe completely. I am not a fan of that. I wish... I much preferred the old EU extended universe, and this is just not the same anymore. So
I'd like to welcome all our...
We're at the academy. We're going to have our first lesson, the second tutorial, basically.
Here at the academy. I'm going to put you two in separate courses. When you're ready, Jaden, go through that door. Rosh, follow me.
So, I really do enjoy it, especially for the lightsaber combat. I'd rarely be using anything else. I'll be using some other stuff for fun, to get rid of troublesome enemies in spots where else they'll damage me or stuff like that. But in general, I do think that lightsaber combat is really this game's forte. The shooting is okay, but it is not... it's not extraordinarily great. How so? Because I was talking in both my Serious Sam and Doom 2016 reviews about need to
Your
have a tool
lightsaber is an invaluable tool,
with which you can
even when
solve
inactive,
the
it can
current
diffuse a
combat
potentially volatile
situation.
situation.
And
trust me on that.
Here
As you train,
in
you'll
Jedi
learn
Knight,
additional
you
fighting
have
styles.
the lightsaber
Changing styles during combat
for
can surprise your
most
opponent, allowing you to gain the upper hand.
of your time.
From here on out, we'll
You
talk
use
via
it in
comlink
one level,
each
but
area.
that's the exception.
Let's move on.
In general, you always have your lightsaber with you, and your lightsaber,
Okay, Jaden.
due to the virtue of it being a lightsaber, is always a solution to the problem. You can solve every problem with a lightsaber, but that means that the other tools in your well, and your force powers, they are very strong as well. You can solve most problems with a very limited selection of them.
Course.
So you actually really have a good reason to use your force powers, and they are a lot of fun to use. So the being a Jedi and learning how to use the force, the game does that really, really well. But
what took you so long, Jaden?
Nothing.
Because of that,
it was nothing.
Shooting, while not poor, it doesn't reach the heights of either Doom 2016 or Serious Sam, which, if you're looking for a pure shooter, is much more what you're looking for. You also might want to look at Dark Forces or so Star Wars, Jedi Knight, like Dark Forces, or the other Jedi Knight games. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, that is on the wrong button. Force Sense. There you go. There's Force Sense. I don't need to reload. Then we have Absorb and Protect. What I do like is that you can take any force power you want, light or dark, and they will all work really well. And I just realized something. I made another mistake. Heal is here, grip is here, and lightning is here. See, it's not my first time playing it. I wouldn't be recommending it otherwise. But
you can use the Force to speed up both physically and mentally, allowing you more time to make decisions.
Yeah.
We receive
It's
countless
a
requests
very
for assistance
enjoyable
from all
game,
over the galaxy.
but it's not as much a shooter as
This should be an easy.
you might expect. I'll be starting out with Force Heal. For this, doesn't really matter all that much what I'm taking. So, rescue convoy, but I am ruining my own ship, and I then need to repair mine.
I'm gonna get over there.
But unfortunately, we landed on Dune.
This
and
energy cell should
Dune,
work
as
for
we
the
know,
core.
is crawling with sand crawlers, and you can't eradicate them because you need the spice or something like that. So we have to run about and find the stuff. No, I should have picked up this one. Yes, there we go. It's so Jedi Academy is a very fun game. The levels are varied enough, such that I don't have a complaint about it. Although it does have the train section, which is basically just linear, but they're not pretending to be something. They're not on the train. They're very much... Yeah, this is a train. We're going to need to find our way from the back to the front, stop it, stop the bomb, then stop the train. All reasonable. The level makes sense. They tried to make the level, the train level, even as interesting as possible. That it's not entirely working out is not necessarily their fault. At least for that level. A lot of the other levels are really nice. There is some of the linearity that I'm criticizing in modern games as well. It is what it is, and it is, while it is unfortunate, there is not much we can, there is to be done, but as I said, the combat is top-notch, possibly still unmatched, and yeah, run does not mean that you are going to... Yeah, made a little bit of a boo-boo. It's not a dash forward and you jump further. At least not currently. It's an older game, so it'll be running on everything modern. You needn't worry too much about that. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. You will want keyboard and mouse if you're uncomfortable with that. This is, in my opinion, actually not a bad game to practice, because you'll have a lot of
power coupling I need
mouse input that is going beyond the... Come on. That is going beyond just aiming, so once you're comfortable with this, you'll be comfortable with most PC games.
No, that should do it. Gotta get off this crazy rock.
Yeah, we would like to get off the crazy rock.
Sounds like those sand burrowers must have gotten them all. We've been looking into the shuttle crash, and it doesn't look like laser damage or a mechanical failure was responsible. It's almost as if something just tore apart the engines.
Okay, that is the shuttle crash we survived at the beginning of the game. How shall we do this? I do want grip at one point, but I absolutely want heal too. For the train it'd be fun. Well, no, I did showcase that in the trailer. I'll be going heal full at first. Fortunately, the Tusken here have a different idea. I completely forget that I can just... If I have enough horsepower in order to throw it. We have a sniper somewhere. Yoink. Not anymore. So basically having the sniper is actually really quite nice, because it allows you to attack enemies that you can't attack with your sword. And the other weapons are only useful in enough so far. You can sometimes use them to kill enemies you haven't triggered yet. And if you want to conserve ammunition for your sniper rifle, that is something you can absolutely do.
I can't go that way.
Okay, I'll be picking up a bit more ammunition here. Unlike games such as Serious Sam or Doom, I am not going to be running around looking for the secrets because they're not really worth it. Why? Because you do have a very strong hammer that makes every problem just be a nail. Your lightsaber is really, really strong and gives you the ability to, without any trouble, kill all the enemies that you can reach. I mean, you see how strong this alone is. And yes, fair enough. The Tusken here are a mix of melee and ranged enemies. So this works actually pretty well. Okay, I can heal myself up a little bit here. Come on. The geometry is not necessarily the most kind one, and the engine was never really created for this in particular.
You're not an R5 unit.
Oh, there was a shield there. I forgot that was a secret area. But even if I didn't have that shield, because I can heal myself, there's not much of an issue. And be the dark, be the light, you can heal yourself. Dark has a restriction, the Dark Force Power has a restriction that you need an enemy you can siphon the health out of. So, especially later on, that becomes actually really quite strong against some of the dark Jedi, because you can just, if they use the Dark Rage, you can just siphon them until you're completely full and you don't need to take their health into account. Makes for a really nice charging station if you have a Dark Jedi capable of using that power. Overall though, I prefer the light path. Seriously, the one choice you make to go to the dark side seems so petty. Yes, Rush wasn't the best human, but he seriously doesn't deserve to die for that. Or that is not worth it going to the dark side. I mean, what have I gained if I kill him? Personally, I don't think I've gained anything.
Are these even the right Jawas?
The best you could say that happened is that you're not going to be bothered by him anymore, but he might actually have learned his lesson properly. And he completely realized that power is more important, and you being the much stronger Jedi, always, which is why he's jealous and he switches sides, doesn't make for a very good alliance when the people there are always looking for somebody stronger And that is exactly the person you've tried to, well, trick. Like, the person you were jealous of and the person you want to be, to prove yourself stronger as.
How do I get
but
down
actually
there?
being able to come back from that shows that Rosh, after all, even with all of his flaws, is still a good person at heart. And they didn't manage to really get that off, and
How many
the
droids do these Jawas
simple
have?
anger that they used to, well, no, oh bloody hell. Where is the last checkpoint? Seriously, like this far back? Okay, let's not repeat that mistake. Seriously, am I healing myself like a few points? Okay, let's try to go full on force power here. How far can we heal?
Are these even the right Jawas?
So 15 for about 17. Yeah, I want the last one in that. It's going to make it a lot faster still, so I'll be healing a lot more each time.
I wonder if I can get up there.
Well, let's get up. Okay, I do need to jump through though. It's pretty close already.
How do I get down there?
Okay. I'm surprised I don't have any shields anymore. I thought I had at least 20 left. Must have gotten them in the
How many droids
various
do these Jawas
scratches
have?
I have taken on here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're not very lucky. Here's the droid.
You must be the droid we were sent for. But it doesn't look like there's any Jawas left to negotiate with.
Seriously, though, I don't think that Tusken Raiders would attack something like this. Both from what we know from Obi-Wan and from what they are actually doing. Come on. Okay,
Good
we
work,
managed
Jake.
to get
Kyle
back
tells me
with
you
the
recovered the droid under. I have
droids.
some troubling news. While Kyle...
So, training going. I've been sent on a few errands, nothing exciting.
Yeah. Mercenary activity, and then we go to Bakura. Let's take lightning as our second dark side power. No, lightning as our first dark side power. I'll be using grip as the second one.
Good idea. We won't be such easy targets inside.
Luckily... Come on. Luckily everybody speaks Wookiee. Okay. I can siphon myself some ammunition here.
Is it just me, or are the Rhodians coming?
We need more
I
cover.
don't quite get why they think that the Rhodians are creepy. Well, in a way I do. They are pretty insectoid with their face snouts, but if you're living in this universe, you'll be used to that very much.
Did you hear something?
Why did I throw the lightsaber when I could have just hit it?
Did you see anything?
Okay, that was suboptimal. But then again, I am playing on the second.
We can't get to the ships. The whole place is locked down.
Difficulty. 50 new shield.
Hey. Stop.
Well, one thing at least that I can heal myself means that I have infinite health. Wasn't there something here? Yes. In addition to being a secret area. They, in a broad sense, follow the idea of secret areas in other games, but in older games. But they are differing in the details. In that they try to have the levels be a lot more storytelling-y. Okay, Mr. Sniper, calm down. Luckily, their thermal detonators are not frag grenades. A frag grenade, I'd be dead. Jedi or no. Okay. No, not new. I didn't want to do a new mission.
This one sounds like...
Bloody hell. I should still be able... No, I'm not. Okay, I have to redo the entire bloody mission. My bad, that was not my intention. But be that as it may, I made the mistake.
Good idea. We won't be such easy targets inside.
Okay, we are going inside. Are we going here? Yes, we are going here. I'll be siphoning some more ammunition.
We need more cover. Let's get back to our ship.
Seriously, the lightsaber is not too well respected anymore.
What are you doing? We can't get to the ships. The whole place is locked down.
The bloody thermal detonator thrower there. Okay, one more med pack. Okay, let's... I am not talking enough, and I did want to talk about why I like the game, why I think it's a great game, why I think absolutely that it's a game worth buying even nowadays, and still and enjoy it still today. Yeah, you are absolute menace. Much better. I have a shield refill station, so don't even need to go out without shield. Oh, you can shoot that thing while running. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Let's untangle the ships here.
The tractor beams are down, Chewbacca. I'm on my way.
Back into the cellar. There you are. I'd say that's a little bit on the small side. Oh yeah, this is definitely on the small side. No, the model is a little bit on the small side. Okay. I didn't kill that last enemy because I did want to take a look at the model of the Millennium Falcon.
Kyle is currently...
Lightning as our first... First dark side power. I'll be going 2 and...
Where are you, Kyle? I've been waiting here forever.
2 and 3. So 2 dark side powers, 3 light side powers. So get all of the nice utility of dark side powers versus... I have to look at this. Yeah, they're placing the...
Going to blow the whole installation.
The bombs
I have to
here.
Stop that countdown.
We have an intruder. Take positions. Ready.
Seriously, Kyle cannot be annoyed that I'm doing something. Oh, they're not even close enough to all... All of that for... Well, a weapon I didn't take and some ammunition. Not very much in there. Don't need shields yet, don't need the station yet.
No wonder I was supposed to wait for Kyle. It's the Empire. Okay,
probably down there somewhere is also another secret. This game is a very strong example of why when you have a single tool that can deal with anything, in this case though fair, it very much fits into the world and everything. Jedi do have their lightsabers, and their lightsabers are considered to be one solution tools. No need to worry about carrying a blaster or anything. It might be something useful. Come on, I don't want to take the damage there. Okay. Let's heal up a little. There we are.
Someone there?
3 more.
You're a tough one, or you were a tough one. Or I might have just grazed your weapon, in which case that weapon should have exploded. Or cut, at least. Can I? Maybe, but it's taking too long. Did I pick up the key? I hope I did. Oh, bloody hell. But yeah, the game is great for what it is. Yes, the lightsaber is a one-tool problem solver. Can do anything. But it fits into the game. It's a lot of fun running around doing your acrobatics, especially as you raise and level. You'll have more actions available to you. More actions available means your acrobatics will be more impressive. You'll get later on to choose different lightsabers and all of that. So the lightsaber combat is very strong.
Just 2 more left.
And the game, for what it is, for its age, is absolutely worth a recommendation. Absolutely worth a purchase. Let me have a look. It's a bit early, but Star Wars €9.75, so €9.75 for the game. I think that is a very reasonable price. I think that the Quake engine has aged decently. It is not any modern engine, that is for sure, but I think that it is still it's still a nice engine. While the graphics, yes, are dated, they are not ugly. When they were creating the game here, they were putting effort in to have it all look consistent, and that is very much appreciated, because we had some shadow glitches there on the Stormtrooper right now, but that is usually minor stuff. And
is someone there? Only one more.
That was a short cry. Look, your special ops operatives, you only have a pistol. That is not exactly where I wanted that weapon to fly. Yeah, it is. Come. Okay.
Better get back to my ship.
That is the last bomb they set here. There are some more enemies down here. too greedy.
That does it. Better get back to my ship.
That was too greedy of me. I did want more. And I completely in my first run forgot about the shields locally here. I think I did at least. Let's leave them down there. Let's leave good enough be. Let's run all the way back around here.
We have you now.
I mean, if you think you'd have me, then at least make sure that you're in a position where I don't need or can remove you without really batting an eyelid. I'll get back to my headhunter and finish up the mission and finish up this hour. If I were a speedrun, I could have probably finished the game in this time, more or less.
Sorry I never made it to book.
He is apologizing for not making it to Bakura, but...
Nicely done, Jaden. I think you're ready for the next stage of training, but there's still another mission left if you choose to accept it. Remember,
I sense much good in you. Keep on your career.
Oh, okay. That is not what I wanted to choose.
Someone sliced.
That is not what I wanted to choose. Oh well. So, Star Wars Jedi Academy, is it worth it? Yes, absolutely. And for less than €10, I don't think you can do anything wrong with it. If you like the Star Wars universe, be ye old, you'll be very familiar with with Kyle, with the characters, with what has been going on. Be ye new and enjoying the new Disney stuff, although sometimes I do ask myself seriously how you can enjoy that. I didn't say that. Well, if you do enjoy it, the more power to you. If you enjoy something I don't, that's not a big criticism. You're free to do so. If you do enjoy it, more power to you. I think that the free flow lightsaber combat here is an absolute blast. It's really, really fun. It's really tight. The force powers make a lot of sense. You have a good mix between light and dark. Both allow you to really become OP. Force absorb is such a powerful thing because you'll be relying on your force power a lot more as a light Jedi. So anything the enemy throws at you is just going to get absorbed and get added to your force pool. Healing is a blast. And then the dark is much more aggressive. You need enemies to heal. You can make yourself invulnerable, but you're going to lose health. There is a lot of depth there. It's a very fun game. And again, for €10, you're not making anything wrong. As for newbies, for beginners, it's less well adapted to because You do need to have an idea on how to play a shooter, and then you need to translate that knowledge into how to play this game, the lightsaber movement and all of that. Because believe me, you will be spending 98% of your time using a lightsaber. It's a ton of fun. I think that the team sat down, took the lightsaber and was like, okay, we'll have that all the time or almost all the time. Make this as fun as possible. And that's what they did. They threw a lot of Dark Jedi at you. They did a lot of need for your lightsaber, and it's a ton of fun. An absolute recommendation. Yes, it's over 20 years old, 2003, 22 years old, but it holds up. I think that the graphics still look decent. They are dated, but they don't look horrid. It's not a Final Fantasy VII. Great game overall, and I do hope that as we're approaching the end of the stream that I managed to show you some more ideas for gift ideas in general for yourself, for somebody else. Yeah, and not too expensive today. Let me have a look. So we had Stardew Valley, followed by Kine. So let's round it up. Let's give everybody the benefit of the doubt. 30, 20, 25. So that makes 55. Deponia is 10, the first one. So 65. Etrian Odyssey is 40, so 140 with another 10, 120, and Curse Crackers another 15, let's say. So 125, that's not nothing. But if you consider that collector's editions easily and DLC expansions easily ask you to pay that much for a game, and you'll be getting 7 great games here. I do think for games it's absolutely worth looking into the past. There's always a bit of hesitation on how far you'd like to look back into the past, but I think that definitely in this case it's worth it to give it a look back into the past and enjoy the games, old and new, because gameplay wise it's still tight, it's still great. I mean, yeah, you need not worry gameplay wise. Graphics fair, but I don't think that graphics are everything. This game, despite its 22-year-old graphics, it's running Quake 3. It's running on the Quake 3 engine on a hack to the Quake 3 engine to get the force powers and everything moving. It's a great game. Yes, it's sometimes hilarious. Yes, it's sometimes bugs out a little because it's an old engine. But it's fun, and that is the most important criteria for why I want to recommend a game. And in that criteria, Star Wars Jedi Academy is absolutely worth it. And I do hope that you're going to be giving the game a chance. That being said, it's getting to the end of today's stream. I do need to finish up today at my usual time. Let me see who I'll leave you with. Oh, okay. There are. Okay, there are some people about. There are some people about. Seriously, I think I'll be leaving you with Omega Snake Boss. He's playing a game that I personally did not have much chance to play before. He is playing Sly 3 on Among Thieves. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And maybe in a certain way I can recommend, I will be getting an 8th recommendation in. Again, I'm not all that familiar with it, but I've heard good things of it, so I'll be leaving you with Omega Snake Boss. For the schedule, I'll be having another long day tomorrow from 11 to 23 o'clock. I'm hopeful maybe you'll be joining me again for that. I'll be presenting another 11 game gift ideas, again taken from all across time, basically. There's a lot of good stuff on there as well. There's some more multiplayer stuff, not MMO, but lobby multiplayer. A ton of fun stuff. So a ton of fun stuff in general, and fun stuff to play with your and a little bit of fun stuff to play with your friends. I hope that I'll be seeing you then again then. And then Saturday, I needed to switch that over, so it's only going to go up until 6 o'clock on Saturday, but therefore I'll be able to have a long day up until 23 o'clock again on Sunday, and next Monday and Tuesday from 11 to 23 o'clock as well. And then we'll have the Christmas streams for the 24th, 25th, 26th, and 28th. And then on the last week, I'll be able again, I'll be doing some daily themes, probably longer as well, but I don't have the timing there completely yet. So I hope to see you all then. I hope you had a great stream. I'm going to wish you a great rest of your Thursday, even though on some places it's already Friday. I do hope that you're going to have a great day and a great time. And until we do see each other again, please have a great time. I'll be leaving us with, as I said, with Omega Snake Boss. I hope that you're going to have a great evening. And until we do see each other again, goodbye. Let me just okay. I rushed this goodbye. Yeah. As always, I think I've forgotten that. Please be nice, please be kind, and until next time, goodbye.